Once upon a time, yes, I was when I
You
had
weigh
kids and
140.
during pregnancy.
You weigh 145, nigga. Nigga, you on some hard ass drugs to lose that shit, nigga.
No, I don't eat, my nigga. I suffer from depression and suicidal
Something
ideation.
that weighs 200
So I
plus. What are you
spend
talking about, my nigga?
weeks
Your
not
face
eating.
structure is the face structure of something that weighs 200 plus, my nigga. What are you talking about?
If you say so.
Stop lying, nigga.
If you say so. I'm not doesn't matter, bitch. It doesn't matter, bitch. It doesn't matter, bitch. It doesn't matter, bitch. It doesn't matter, bitch. You not sitting in my motherfucking face, bitch.
Your face is fat, bitch? Is that what you just said? Is that how you finished that?
Your head is fat.
You call my nigga Fat Head from Chicago. Do your homework on how they do Fat Head. This shit crazy, man. I'm just tired. I'm tired, man. I'm tired of motherfuckers trying to fucking talk as if they, you know what I'm saying, that they some type of firmness but be doing goofy shit. Fuck out of here. Nobody talked to you, spoke to you, or said anything to you about nothing.
I just match motherfucking entries, so treat others how you want to be treated, my nigga. Because if you calling me motherfucking crazy, I'm gonna come at you motherfucking crazy every motherfucking time. And I don't give a fuck what it's thought about, bitch. Because I'm not butter, and I'm not done, and you're not gonna run over me, bitch, at the end of the motherfucking day.
Shut up, bitch. Bitch, you been ran over already. Your pussy been ran over, bitch. What are you talking about?
If you say so.
What are you talking about, bitch? You been ran over. What are you talking about, bitch? You been ran over.
If you say so, if that's how you feel.
And the crazy thing is that you're trying to steal a tactic that I just used after you just try to claim it corny, but you're trying to use it now. So I guess somebody's really looking for attention here. I'm not for the bitch.
You looking for attention, bitch, because you still fucking talking. I'm not talking to you. You keep wanting to talk to me, and you gonna talk to me again later on in the day, and every other time you see my motherfucking name. Why? Because you demand attention, bitch. That's what I'm saying. Nobody answer you. You so y'all don't hear me talking. Oh, okay. Attention seeking ass hoe. Nigga get mad if a motherfucker don't say shit back to you. I'm trying to help you out to keep your blood pressure down and answer because nobody felt the need to ask you what the fuck they was playing.
Who get mad about anyone not talking? What is you talking about?
You didn't see what niggas was playing. Talk about you saw they were playing Don't Starve but didn't see the screen up. My nigga, if you came into the party, you saw that nigga's screen was up.
You supposedly got all these situations in life claiming about why shit ain't like this, you got kids, but you worried about that shit right there, my nigga.
I ain't worried about nothing right now. That's why I'm dying in a couple of days anyways. I ain't worried about shit. That's why I'm here.
Dying in a couple of days. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody's looking for sympathy, my nigga.
I don't get.
Go somewhere else with that shit. Take your ass to a fucking psych ward, a mental psych ward, nigga. You need help, nigga. I'm about to die in a couple of days. What you talking about, nigga?
You damn right.
What you talking about?
No, I'm a talking about.
What you looking for sympathy?
Where the fuck they
what you want sympathy?
I don't want no sympathy. What I'm telling you is, bitch, you can't do shit to me because I don't give a fuck. I don't even care about you.
What is you talking about? You said crazy,
I don't give a fuck. I'm with the shit. So every time you say my motherfucking name out your mouth, I'm with the shit.
Go get some real help, nigga. You need help. You need real life help, nigga.
I don't need help.
Tell the group, you tell the chat, full of motherfuckers who can't do shit about for you. You about to die.
Oh yeah. For what?
My nigga, you need to be doing something about you about to die. Don't you got kids?
What that mean? Fuck them kids.
You really are a piece of shit. You are OS.
I'll be that.
You are.
They gonna go with their daddies. Or actually, they going to my mom.
That's true. Pussy ain't got no value. God damn it, you always talk like that. Shut up. Just shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Please, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up before I say something real crazy.
Say it real quick. I don't give a fuck. Say whatever the fuck you want to say. I don't give a damn.
It won't be crazy to you. It'll be crazy to me because you know I'ma have to apologize to myself for letting myself go that far and say,
my nigga, I don't give a fuck.
Like, man, would you just shut the fuck up and die in peace? You feel me?
Yes, I will. I definitely will. As long as I get rid of them and put them where they need to be safe.
Do what you do.
But until then, I'm going to be in this bitch talking all the shit to whoever the fuck I want to. Butter can't hit shit today, too. Let that nigga come in and talk shit today. Like I said, I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
that
shit.
storm coming today, motherfucker, for anybody that else wants it. That's all I'm saying. Because again, I don't give a damn.
That storm coming today.
I don't give a fuck about you or life. So at the end of the day, we with the shit. So let's go. Whatever you want to do, you can sing some more thing. I got your back, breathe. I'm not leaving you alone. You're my target for the day. I got you every time you step in this bitch. I'ma say your name.
I'm fucking crying. Bitch.
I'm cooking for attention.
Yo, this motherfuckers is crazy.
Yo, you feel me?
Yo, I'm supposed to walk out my goddamn door by 5 to 10 minutes, bro. I can't even get up because I'm finna miss some shit.
Crazy, man.
Crazy, man. Niggas like to open Pandora's box, then walk away. Nah, stay right there, bitch. You mine today.
Ain't no Pandora about your box. Cut it out. It's just a box.
I'm fucking crying.
You mine today, ho.
Ooh. That nigga said, ain't nothing Pandora about your box. I'm fucking weak.
You mine today.
Oh, man.
Don't get quiet now, Greed. I ain't done yet. You don't need no break. You got all that motherfucking mouth in them lungs. Go ahead. Keep talking, bitch. I want to hear your words all day today, pussy.
Wow. I'm over here, this devil mistress. I was over here, you know, cause you know.
Oh.
But we, you know, it's a lot more important than you.
Okay.
I'm gonna get back to you right after I take these fucking pulls.
Got it. No, I mean I could pull and talk shit at the same time. That's what my mouth do, bitch.
Yeah, cause you got garbage. You got a garbage disposal mouth, bitch. That's why.
I'm just saying, bitch. Don't try to put it on my motherfucking weed.
You used to having shit in your mouth and talking at the same time. That's what you do, bitch. Fuck is you talking about?
Sure am. Very good at it too, bitch.
Alright then.
Whenever you're ready, I got you. I will swallow your little dick.
And that I'm not trying to. You got that.
I will swallow your little dick.
Yeah, I forgot something. You still swallowed it, though. What the fuck?
All 5 inches of it.
The fuck? Oh, man. Hey,
so every bit of it and let you nut down the back of my throat.
My soul hurt.
What up?
My soul hurt.
What up?
But I would still be able to say that cow sucked my dick at the end of the day, regardless of how big or small it is. It doesn't matter.
And you gonna say, oh, that bitch had my toes curling, everything else.
You still suck my dick. I'm still gonna let the homies know you suck my dick.
I'm telling the homies I suck your dick.
I'm still gonna let the homies know
you can't
doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
I'm fucking crying.
Doesn't
matter.
You can't hurt me.
Doesn't matter.
Bitch.
Doesn't matter. You can't hurt something that isn't of value, Cal. You can't. Oh man. You can't hurt something that isn't of value. Think about this, right?
Some funny shit last
a lighter in a lamp. Right? A lighter and a lamp, right? They both give light, right? They might have two different purposes that add two different values, right? Right? I can almost guarantee you if the lamp falls, right, your reaction is going to be a lot more active than you dropping the lighter. Because, you know, you just come across lighter shit, you can find one. I got a couple lost in the car in the back seat somewhere, the motherfucking stuck in the seat, doesn't matter. But you can't just find lamps like that, though. So if you drop that lamp, you're going to react a little different. Once you understand that ideology, you going to learn to shut the fuck up and watch what you say to me.
I don't give a fuck about what the fuck I say to you. I don't give a fuck about none of it. I'm going to say whatever the fuck I want to say to you.
That's the
because
problem.
at the end of the day, you want to motherfucking say
you ain't got no respect for yourself. You ain't got no respect for yourself, which means that you can't possibly respect your
anything
kids.
Else.
You can't possibly respect your kids or love your kids.
I don't give a fuck about you. I got respect for you. What makes you think about me?
Listen, my nigga, what you got to understand, you having respect for me is irrelevant. You have to have respect for yourself, right? Once you have respect for yourself and you value yourself, right, that's what enables you to be able to have respect for other people, right? Because there's qualities.
Right.
Like for instance, right?
But when people abuse that respect that you have for them, you don't give a fuck about people and the respect that you're supposed to have for them.
Listen, peep this, right? The chick that get up and go to work and take care of her own, right? Respect that. I could try to back her. She could say, no. And she could turn me down. I get no pussy. Alright, but I still respect that, right? You can get a pussy up, right? But you don't do shit for your kids or for yourself. You think I'm gonna have respect for you? Even though I'm getting pussy for you, you think I'm gonna respect you? More than I respect the bitch that's actually doing what she has to do?
I didn't sleep on a nigga's couch to come up. I slept in the car and in hotels to come up, my nigga. I didn't have help. So I do for my children.
The thing is, just trying to listen, Pete. Let me break something down to you. This is the reason why the shit you saying sounds so sad, because you've been in your situation for 3-4 years plus, my nigga. It took me a year and a half, nigga, to bubble.
Right, because you had help, my nigga. It's a different story.
Listen, my nigga. It was during the time of COVID.
Okay, but you had help. You're not listening.
So what help did I have other than having a homie who gave me a place?
That's what I'm saying. You got a nigga that.
What are you talking about?
I didn't have that. If I would have had it, I would have came up a lot faster.
No, because what you fail to understand Cal, I was sleeping in my car as well.
Myself.
Right?
I didn't have nobody.
I was sleeping in my car as well, Cal. What are you talking about?
To help me.
But you out here, but you got kids, you got baby fathers, you out here. So you ain't got nobody to help you, right? Hold on, so listen, you ain't got nobody out here to help you, right? But you still getting fucked though, right?
Ooh, not during that time. Not during that time, no.
Man, you sound crazy. You sound crazy for you to be saying everything you saying right now.
After I got my place,
you sound crazy. You sound crazy. You sound crazy, yo. You sound crazy, yo. You sound like
I'm a sexual person. Because I'm a sexual person, I'm supposed to fuck every day.
You sound crazy.
That doesn't make sense.
You said every day.
That doesn't make sense because I'm a sexual person. I'm supposed to fuck every day. No, if I got shit I got to take care of, then I'm not fucking.
If I'm mistaken, anybody, COVID started the end of 2019, beginning of 2020. It's about 2021. If I'm not mistaken.
Right, and at the end of 2019, at the beginning of 2019, my daughter got diagnosed with autism.
Stop using your kids. Stop using your kids as something real. Don't give a fuck about them. You just said that shit.
She was raped and molested.
Bro, and then I lost my phone. You looking for sympathy, my nigga.
I'm not looking for sympathy. And then I lost my phone.
Someone to feel sorry for and hold her hand,
nigga. I don't want nobody to feel sorry for me and hold my hand. But what you want to do is assume and
assume? What the fuck do we gotta assume when you telling it? You're telling motherfuckers.
I'm telling you.
You're telling motherfuckers. So you just sat there and said you don't give a fuck about nothing. At the same time, you're trying to sit here and use a situation that happened to your child as something that was a hindrance to your life. That was a hindrance to your life. My nigga, you know why you sound crazy? Because during COVID, my nigga, right? Because during COVID, my nigga, right? If you had kids, my nigga, I'm pretty sure you saw way more money than me from the government.
I didn't. That's the crazy thing. I did not.
No, that means that you ain't a parent, and that means that you ain't got no credentials to show that you can take care of your motherfucking kids.
I didn't have any of those
services. That's what that means, nigga.
Everybody
That's what that means, nigga.
I got was unemployment.
That's like them saying, oh, you get a stimulus check, but in order to get a stimulus check, you have to have filed taxes. Okay, so if I ain't worked these years to file taxes, that is the proof or the credential that you get what I'm saying? Or for me to be able to get a stimulus check, you get what I'm saying? That's how that works. So if you're not getting something that's created for the benefit of your kids, my nigga, and you're not able to use that situation to help your kids, my nigga, that means that the government or whoever the fuck already deemed you as somebody who ain't doing shit for them. And there's somebody else who's getting credit for their guardian. What are you talking about?
That nobody got credit for them but me.
My nigga, no, you're contradicting yourself now.
I just said because you
just said nobody but you at the same time, my nigga. You ain't getting stimulus for none of your kids.
I did get stimulus. The only thing that I did.
But you just said you ain't getting no government help though.
How is that government help?
Because it's money from the government.
You know what? Time out, yo. Yo, cool. Don't do it, bro. Let it go.
If that's what you consider government
help. Let it go. I think I gotta let it. Before Cal get TKO. Cut it out.
Do whatever you feel like you need to do, but regardless of the fact,
I think you need to let go.
My rent at the time was $3,000 a month.
Before Cal get TKO.
And again, my daughter got diagnosed with autism after spending 6 episodes of her being hospitalized in less than a year.
My nigga, I hear all that shit you saying, my nigga. I hear all that shit you saying, my nigga, but you ain't doing shit to help shit.
No, I'm not.
I don't care about none of that shit because you trying to sound shit. You trying to say shit to sound cool, and then you do everything that don't help your situation, and then you want to try to use that same shit as a motherfucking crutch. It is crazy to me. It's crazy. It's crazy. I think I need to.
October, I've been trying, and then at the end of the day, I'm like, fuck it.
You don't want to get KO, and so I suggest you let it go. I suggest you just let it go,
bro.
Before Cal get TKO.
This shit, bro.
If you feel like you could TKO me, you can, but you can never TKO me.
Before Cal get TKO. I think she need to let it. Before Cal get TKO.
Just pull up a chair, bro. That's all you can do. Pull up a chair, get you a blunt ready.
Hey, get you a blunt. Roll your blunt, man. 5 minutes intermission, man. Roll your blunt up, man, before wild shit, man. Give you that chance right now, man. Give you that chance right now to roll up, man. Alright, then you good, man. But listen to this shit, man. Niggas just told me they didn't get government help, nigga. I was trying to make it a, trying to make a example, right? And so I was basically like, when people got paid during COVID, they got the extra money for the kids and shit like that, like that's government help, right? But hold up, peep this, right? In order for you not to get government assistance at that time for your child or your children or whatever the case may be, deemed that the government already views somebody else as their guardian who's getting credit for being their guardian. You get what I'm saying? Because them kids are accounted for. They're in the system some way, shape, or how, whether it's through schooling, medical, some way, somehow. Them kids just
right.
They know about them kids.
Stimulus is. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to you. You don't want to motherfucking talk about it. Every time you put my motherfucking name in your motherfucking mouth, I'm going for your ass.
Yeah, I didn't say Kyle yet. I did not say Kyle yet. I did not say Kyle yet.
You gotta say I did not say Kyle yet. Bitch.
I did not say Kyle yet.
My motherfucking name, bitch. All you gotta do is say my name, bitch.
All you gotta do is think my name, bitch. All you gotta do is think about me. And I'm there. And I'm there. But again, the stimulus wasn't that much. Because again, I was paying $3,000 a month in rent. That stimulus and that unemployment was not helping me. My nigga.
So at the end of the day,
you know what's so crazy? You know what's so crazy?
To come up.
You keep saying that shit, but my nigga, before fucking COVID hit the scene, my nigga, before everybody was ordered off the streets, I was living in my car. What are you talking about?
Yep, and before that, I was being paid $10,000 a month, bitch.
And you make yourself look even more worse, my nigga. Where are you at now? Why did you even encounter this situation that you end up with? You was getting paid $10,000 a month.
COVID. How do you think I paid my rent through COVID?
You're making no sense. You're just lying, my nigga.
How am I not making sense? You're not listening. You're jumping to a conclusion.
Listen, my nigga. So you were getting paid $10,000 a month. All right, cool. So how the fuck did you end up encountering a situation where you're homeless? And because you're homeless, right? Now we're talking about 2023, and you just saying that.
Now you want to talk, but now you don't want to talk. You don't want to hear what the fuck I had to say, but now you don't want to talk. My savings got me through 2 years after COVID. After that, that's when I became homeless.
So 2 years
because I ran out of money.
2 years after COVID is when you became homeless.
So when jobs became available,
after COVID is when you became homeless.
To work, so when I was able to go out into the field,
2 years after COVID is when you became homeless. I'm trying to. My niggas out here trying to put this shit together as she talking. That's why she talking slow.
No, because you're not letting me talk, so I'm talking over you. So as it became open and the restrictions were lifted for me to be able to go work, I couldn't find a job in enough time.
My nigga, none of that shit matters, my nigga. Cut it out. No, my nigga,
no. You want to ask the question about how I get homeless.
No, my nigga.
And then at the same time, I had kicked Chris out.
No, my nigga. There's no way you gonna tell me, my nigga. The national effect of fucking COVID, of motherfuckers being fucking forced to stay in their house for whatever the case may be, or the stores closing, all that shit, nigga, happened at the end of February. How I know, my nigga, is because motherfucking me and Bro's birthdays in the same month, my nigga. After we celebrated our birthday, my nigga, the world shut the fuck down.
Right.
All right? That was in 2020.
Right.
I was already homeless at that point.
No, you can play the game.
What are we talking about? Right. What are we talking about? So you keep trying to use this reference to, you know, bro, if it wasn't for bro, I would, my nigga, what are you talking about?
Whatever we talking about, Green.
Nah, you don't know what you're talking about. You was trying to make sense of it, but you can't make sense of it. So now, what I'm trying to figure out is from 2019 to 2022, right? Because you still been you, right? And you mean to tell me that you was just so much by yourself? Because last week you just said that you finally just getting help, but you still complaining about situations. If I'm not mistaken, a couple months ago, motherfuckers had you the motherfucker talk in the chat because you was trying to keep a nigga hostage and he was calling for help and shit. Fuck is you talking about? The nigga said you smell like onions and mustard. How you think I know you smell like onions and mustard?
Fucking weed.
And that was in February. So what are you talking about?
You know where I was at in February 2023?
Where was you at in February?
In my own spot chilling. You know where I was at in February 2023?
You know where I was at in February 2023?
You know where I was at in February 2023?
You know where I was at in February 2023? I was in my own motherfucking five-bedroom house, bitch. Which I'm sitting in now.
So what are you saying?
I moved in this bitch in December of 2022.
So what are you saying?
What are you saying?
So what are you saying?
What are you saying? You ain't saying nothing.
What are you saying? Because if I'm not mistaken,
the only difference
when I asked you why aren't you streaming the way you should be streaming, you had a bunch of excuses of you just doing this or not doing that. So what are you talking about? I'm trying to figure out like.
Homie to help me. That's all. I didn't have my homie to help me.
My nigga, you sound like you kind of bitter. That's what that sounds like.
I'm not bitter at all.
That sounds like you bitter. That sounds like you better, because my nigga, if I'm not mistaken, didn't you just say like last week that you finally got somebody to help you so you can start focusing on some shit? Didn't you just say that shit?
Yeah, but that shit ain't even solid.
So it sounds like you mad. It's not my fault you ain't got a real friend, nigga.
No.
You feel me? See, here's the thing, right? See, look, what you gotta understand, right? What you gotta understand, right? Dub is not a PlayStation friend to me or nothing like that. That's my brother. Do you understand that? Do you understand that? Do you understand that? All right. So, which means when we extend hand, like when we, you know, give a helping hand to each other, we're not doing that with the idea of getting something in return.
Right.
We're doing that
so that's where you
so let me show you how dumb you are. 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 So you sit here and you say your first thing is go, oh, you sound like somebody who don't get pussy, right? But you been fucking this motherfucker and you ain't got some. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, Cal. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, Cal. It doesn't make sense. It has a lot to do with everything.
Whatever you want to say, Green.
So you mad?
Whatever you want to say. I'm not mad at
you mad that a motherfucker actually have people that genuinely care about them rather than versus somebody care about them because they're just trying to get something out that moment.
If you say so.
So your box must be trash because motherfuckers tell you what they want to hear, and then once they get the box, again, that situation you thought you had is no longer there. You don't want to fuck with me. Turn me up.
If you say so.
Turn me up.
I don't give a fuck. I got you turned up. You the loudest motherfucker in here. Cause
turn me up. Nah. Go back. Turn that beat back. Go back to that beat, man.
That boy pussy is mine, boy.
Go back to that Tupac, man. Go back to that Tupac, man. Yeah, man. Go back to that Tupac, man. Go back to that Tupac, man. Cause what she don't understand, I would have probably never end up staying with bro if COVID never came along. I couldn't sleep in my car on the streets no more, nigga. I was forced to, motherfucker. It was either that or shelter. One or the other. Hey, man, put that pop back on, man. Who's DJing right now, man? Nah, it's real shit, man, cause niggas out here be bugging, my nigga. Niggas be out here bugging. You know what fucked me up, Silas? Hold up, Silas. This what fucked me up, right? When a motherfucker got the nerve, right, to call you stupid, right? But yet they ask you for advice. Alright, so Silas, I called you stupid, right, nigga? Right? But I asked you for advice. You ain't never asked me for advice. What the fuck? How dumb is that? That is crazy. You ain't never asked me what you should do, but I asked you what I should do. But I'm calling you stupid. Craziness. Fucking craziness, my nigga.
Just because you have knowledge in one thing doesn't mean you're not stupid, my nigga.
Niggas need to stop being so frustrated with their own lives that they don't know how to. They don't know how to display their energy and emotions correctly, my nigga. She needs to be dedicating her situation to whatever is immediate her pain or her uncomfortability or whatever that case is, my nigga. You feel me? This bitch gonna sit here and talk about I'm dying in a few days anyways. Like, nigga, like, my nigga, you can tell that shit to the motherfuckers who give a fuck. This is a game chat, my nigga. This ain't a fucking therapy chat for motherfuckers who dealing with shit, bro. Like, come on. What the fuck? Shit, wow, you ain't here looking for sympathy, but at the same time, you're trying to be disrespectful. You're trying to be, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. It is fucking crazy. It doesn't matter, bitch. It doesn't matter, bitch. I'm not about it. What the fuck is you talking about? Who you talking to?
I don't give a fuck. 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 I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, say what I want to say. Yeah, say what I want to say. Yeah.
The main nigga talking about somebody coming in here for attention, come in for attention every motherfucking day. Fuck out of here.
Nigga, me snapping on dumb motherfuckers is completely different from looking for attention. I do not ask questions. I do not ask questions or speak out of place in terms.
Answer the question.
And nobody says nothing to me, you will hear nothing said to me.
And that's all that was.
If nobody says nothing to me, you will hear nothing said to me. That's simple.
And that's all that was. It wasn't nobody seeking attention or nothing. You wanted to get me attention, so I'm
letting you give me all the attention though. But you want to answer. You want to speak on something that nobody asked you. Nobody said Kyle anything, but you want to say you're one too though.
Niggas
you don't give a fuck. Shut up. You sound dumb and ignorant as fuck. I don't give a 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 fuck, Cal. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, Cal. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, Cal. 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 I don't give a fuck, 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 I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. That's why.
You can't hurt me. You can't hurt me.
Yeah, man.
POP,
I see why that nigga was screaming for help that day, y'all.
POP, hold it down. P2P, hold it down. POP, hold it down. POP, hold it down. POP, hold it down. And even so, if the nigga was so fucking hurt And out of control or whatever the case may be, like I was really doing something to him. He sent his best friend to holler at me.
Put a whole egg on a fucking top of
a shit about what was going on.
Nigga.
So let's do that. I'll put that in the motherfucking chat. Cause you got me fucked up thinking I kidnapped the motherfucker.
In that motherfucking knowledge. Scramble, boy.
Immediately after that, he trying to have somebody
knock the telecom system down, boy. That communication system in that motherfucking brain of hers, boy. Up, boy. Fucked up, boy. Shit, boy.
I don't give a fuck. I've been thrown off. I told y'all I'm crazy. I don't give a fuck. You ain't saying nothing that motherfucker know. And you only know a little bit. It's people in here that know way more than you fucking know. At the end of the day.
Right.
So I don't give a fuck.
Which would imply more that they didn't even know that you more of a nut than I know you was nut. That's why they probably not saying no, you wrong when you call her a nut. They probably agreeing like, yeah, this a lot this nigga didn't know. And if he knew, it'd be over. So you absolutely probably fucking right. At the same time, my nigga.
Yo, sour.
It's not even nothing to say. It's just a you know, ta-da! Those situations ain't nothing to say to. Like, you are your result of it. Ta-da! Man, turn people off.
But we gonna prove this point right here, cause we gonna let this come out the way. Let me put this in the chat right fast. Motherfuckers talking out and kidnapped somebody and did all this other stuff. If I did, then why this nigga still talking about me? That's the crazy thing.
What is you talking about?
Oh, you talking about? See, that's what I'm saying. You talk about the nigga that said, "Oh, I see why he was yelling to go home," but that's what I'm saying. The shit happened in February.
Like as if I give a fuck. So now you want to produce some information to me to try to change my outlook on it, but I don't give a fuck.
But no, what I'm saying is, if I was that bad,
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. So why would you think I would give a fuck? It doesn't matter the information. You give a fuck. That's your truth.
I don't give a fuck.
Alright, so why are you telling me about it? At the end of the day,
I wasn't talking. I wasn't talking. I didn't say greed. I didn't say your name. I wasn't motherfucking talking to you, bitch.
My nigga, what is you talking about? You've been talking to me this whole time, my nigga. You have not changed. You did not change who you were directing your conversation to this whole time. What is you talking about?
I did. I was talking to the chat as a general in that motherfucking instant. I stopped addressing your
my nigga, so how are you gonna go off of something? How are you gonna go off of something?
The pot calling the kettle black.
My nigga, you are.
The kettle black. The pot calling 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 the kettle black.
Nicki motherfucking Minaj.
I bet you got dark spots on your neck, huh?
No, I got choke scars on my neck.
Adds up, cause bitch, I probably choked the shit out you too, bitch. That ass. Yeah, and calm this morning. Nah, Cal be fighting herself, my nigga.
I'll fight anybody that want to fight me.
And that shows the intelligence, right? She be wanting to fight herself, my nigga. That's the craziness. Nigga, she tell herself, like, I want to fight you, and she'll fight herself, my nigga, dead ass. That's what she's doing right now. She's fighting herself. Anybody else with sense would have been like, oh, this nigga's tweaking and just bugged out. Oh man, you wildin'. Alright, you out of pocket. I'ma just step to the side. But nah, she
nigga. What the shit? You not going
All you with the shit, and you go over here complaining about the shit you dealing with.
What does that mean?
Your life, your reality, your life, right? Yep. You don't give a fuck, but you talk and you speak on things that if you do give a fuck. So what is it? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, my nigga, make it make sense. Make your existence make sense.
My existence don't. That's why I'm exiting, my boy.
My nigga, I'm gonna tell you right now, that sympathy shit don't work with me, my nigga.
I don't want no sympathy for you.
I remember I was a young motherfucker, man. I told my mom I wanted to kill myself. I had the butter knife to my neck, nigga. She said, if you want to do it, go ahead and do it.
With a butter knife, my nigga?
That's my point. That's my point. You get it? You get it? Looking for attention. You get it?
No, I'm not looking for attention, my
nigga. You get it now.
I'm not looking for attention, my boy, because I can show you what I'm doing. It ain't no butter knife. Like I said, I just got shit. I got ducks that I gotta put in order. But my nigga, I got a whole bag of fentanyl sitting on my desk right now. I get this shit in order.
Listen,
this whole shit going down, my nigga.
Peep this shit, right?
The fuck y'all thought this was? This ain't a motherfucking joke. Y'all think I'm fucking joking?
A whole that's full of fentanyl, right? But yet, nigga, you ain't trying to sell that motherfucker. You thinking about using it? Nah, it's not about calling the bluff, my nigga. It's the logic to this shit, my nigga. It's the logic to this shit, bro. It's the logic to this shit.
It ain't no bluff.
Alright,
it ain't no bluff, my nigga. That shit's done.
You smoke crack or
not? It's done. That nigga King didn't let that shit when he got arrested, and I kept it. I tried to get it off, couldn't get nobody to get it. So shit, that's what we not done.
Hey, yo, Sal. Nah, nigga, you in it. Nah, you in it. Nigga, listen, nigga. Nah, this is serious shit. Let me ask you this shit. Nah, Sal, you smoke crack. You don't smoke crack, right? Alright, cool. Alright, Pete. Alright, Pete, you don't smoke crack, right? Alright, nigga. Do you got shit you deal with in your life? Trials and tribulations, my nigga? Okay. Alright, cool, bet. Alright, cool. You don't smoke crack. You deal with trials and tribulations, alright? You got motherfucking a whole bag of crack on your motherfucking table. You thinking about smoking that shit, or you thinking about selling that shit?
Who I'ma sell it to?
Thank you. And selling it is probably gonna help your situation more than smoking it, right?
I done tried to sell it. I couldn't get it sold. So that's why I said leave my desk.
So that's what I'm saying, man. The logic ain't logicking, man. Math ain't mathing, man. Even though life is lifing and bills be billing, the math ain't mathing. Yo, agree.
And I asked 3 people, and they told me they didn't want it. They didn't want nothing to do with it. So I said, okay. I know a nigga that sell coke. I know a nigga that sell weed.
That God must have placed that there for you to smoke and take yourself out, huh?
Hell yeah. I'm not smoking it. I'm gonna pour this shit in a drink and drink the fuck out of it. What am I smoking for? It's not a rock. It's a pill. It'd be different if it was crack, my nigga. It's fentanyl. That shit killing folks.
Alright. It's killing folks, right? But you mean to tell me that so there's not fentanyl users?
Where they at?
Here's the crazy, this is why there shouldn't be so much captivity. You said that somebody got locked up. You just said somebody got locked up and you kept their pack. So you mean to tell me you couldn't even sell that to their clientele?
Nigga, he ain't holding their clientele. He was using it.
You holding their shit.
That was his use.
You to their clientele to help them out. Why they locked up?
That's it. That same nigga that...
Listen, let me tell you this much right now, my nigga. If I'm riding the shore, right, I got the pack on me, and I get bobbed, right? Nigga, what's up, right? She knows what's coming. Don't get this pack off to whoever I was going to go see already, and go handle the situation.
That helped me out, that left it. That's what I'm saying. You not fucking listening, you dumb bitch.
I ain't hear that shit.
So the nigga that took me out,
any nigga in here who's riding, they got a pack on them. If they get locked up and the shorty got the pack,
the nigga wasn't selling it. You hear what I'm saying? The nigga wasn't selling it. He was using. He was a user, bitch. You're not fucking listening. You dumb.
So you fucking niggas that doing
that,
you're
not listening.
So you out here fucking fucking wash. Is that what you telling me?
You're dumb.
That's what you telling me?
I don't know. I found the shit afterwards. When I went through his shit after he got locked up.
So you just happened to find out. So you couldn't tell a motherfucker was on fentanyl before you found out the whole pack of fentanyl before the nigga got locked up. Make it make sense. I'm trying to figure this shit out.
I don't know, but shit, you talking about motherfucking shit that you don't
seen this motherfucker in person, my nigga. You mean to tell me you could be around a motherfucker in person and not know whether if they on some type of drug or not? I don't know what the
fuck that mean. I know he took ecstasy and what's that other shit? Perks, I think. Ain't no going to church. Church can't help me.
My nigga. I'm
gonna see God soon. Shit, might be the devil.
You need to really sit and pray. You need to sit, pray, and then after you pray, continue to sit there in silence for a few. Real shit. That's what you need to do. That's what you need to do. You go pray and really pray, and then after you pray, and just sit there and listen to your thoughts. That's what you need to do. You
know my uncle was a deacon. I grew up in a church. The shit was still in hell. Churches don't do shit.
That has nothing to do.
God is a thing that people created for control purposes. The Bible is a man-made thing for control.
The fact that she didn't hear nothing that nobody said, my nigga, she's just mad at life, and she's on a destructive path. It's crazy because she's 30 plus with kids, my nigga. So therefore, it's like, nigga, you should know better. You feel me? You know. Regardless if it's true, outgoing stories or whatever, doesn't matter. You pull something from it.
And you know what I pulled from it? Absolutely nothing.
You know what? I mean, listen, man. If you continue to do what you want to do, then you're just going to keep getting what you want to do results. If you do what you need to do and what you got to do, then you're going to get the results of that. It's that simple. So you can keep this little tough image of, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, I don't give a fuck, this, that, and the third. This whole I need sympathy because nobody helped me. I'm going through this, that, and the third. I'm fucking crackheads. I mean, fatty heads, or whatever the fuck you. It doesn't matter, right? Your life is in shambles at this point. That's basically what you're saying, right?
It's been in shambles. That's what you're not realizing.
So the only motherfucker who could care enough to put the shit together is you.
Right, and you would have to do what you need to do. I don't fucking want to.
All right,
you're not listening to.
You don't want to, so you just, you know. You know what I'm saying?
For what? For what? Fuck this play. Fuck this shit. Right. So what's the point of me? What's the difference between me doing it myself?
Yo, at the end of the day, that could only be coming from some. Hey man, look. You can't be trying to show signs of being like strong in a chat, right? Like you're strong in chat, but you're really weak. You can't do that shit. That's
I never said I was strong. I never said I was strong.
So when you sit in, okay, so if you're not strong, okay, listen, if you're not strong,
I used to be, but then I got beat down too much.
So if you're not strong, okay, so how come? Listen, so what's the point of you even replying back when someone talks shit to you?
Because right now I don't give a fuck. So as much shit as you gonna talk, I'm gonna talk it back, cause I ain't got nothing else better to fucking do. I ain't got nothing else better to fucking do right now other than be on your nerves.
Mm-hmm. If you start kicking and pushing, you wanna live. Yep.
Why do all that when I could just dump the powder in a drink and drink it and go? Like that don't make sense. Chico, what? How you gonna determine how a person decides they wanna die?
Hey yo, man, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I am not gonna lie to you, man. That shit is so motherfucking that shit right there bothers me so much, and it's not even on a note that it bothers me for you because I care about you. It's the point. This is the shit that I be talking about, nigga. Like motherfuckers like you got kids, nigga. They gonna have to deal with that.
Nobody gave a fuck about them. Nobody gave a fuck about my kids.
It's not for nobody else to give a fuck, you dumbass nigga.
Why should I? I don't have to give a fuck. I don't have to
nobody else to give a fuck. It's for you to give a fuck.
That's where people get shit misconceived.
It's not for nobody else to give a fuck. It's for you to give a fuck.
I don't have to. I don't have to.
What do you mean you don't have to what? You don't have to what?
They could go into foster care. They could do whatever the fuck. It could be anybody else's problem. I don't have to.
Yeah, exactly. That just shows you right there. That's the issue.
I don't give a fuck what you feel like the issue is. People blow me talking about, oh, you got kids, you have to. No, the fuck I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Because at the end of the day, you're not in my life, living my life with me.
Nigga, it doesn't matter, my nigga. At the end of the day, I know them kids is not old enough to know better. And it's not their fault why. It's not their fault why your lifestyle and what you're dealing with. It's not their fault why you dealing with what you're dealing with.
Fuck about your opinion.
Matter of fact. At that point, you're in charge of the decisions that's being made. So it's not their fault. Doesn't matter. Shit like that be that's why I say it'd be more for attention, and usually situations like that it'd be a relationship trauma. It's somebody that got them like that, and they're going to have to fix that point or be able to deal with that situation.
No, what it is everybody in life has screwed me in some form or fashion, and I'm tired of it, and I'm done with it, because I know at the end of the day, I can't do this shit by myself, and in order for me to have a village, I gotta motherfucking fuck it to have the village. So I'm gonna be in a continuous cycle until the shit gets fixed.
How they do it? They put motherfucking pressure on
my mom don't fuck with me. My dad don't fuck with me. I don't have family. I don't have shit. Nigga, I went to the church.
My nigga, you know what's so crazy? You know what? That means that you don't even believe in shit. Like, regardless if you believe in a religion of being Catholic, Christian, or anything, you don't even believe in like.
Do I believe anymore? No. I don't believe in nothing no more. Now, for the past year, this has just been the past year I've been like this. I don't believe in shit no more. I don't believe in people. I don't believe in humans. I don't believe in life. I don't believe in none of this shit no more.
Hey yo, alright, so let me just say this.
So this is me off of a year, off of a lifetime of
I'm gonna just say this piece and I'm done. I'm gonna just say this piece and I'm fucking done. Because you ain't doing nothing but looking for more attention, right? So you sit here and you just sat here and spoke about 30 minutes ago. You sat here and just said, nigga, that you finally got your crib and this, that, and the third, or whatever the case may be, right? Alright, cool, bet. Now you said within the last year also, this is the thought process that you had, right? But it seems like it ain't doing nothing but getting worse, right? So you mean to tell me once you got some type of blessing within your situation, right, that shit was still so bad that you still wasn't able to recognize it? So you know what? So let me give you an idea of what might have just happened, right? You might have been blessing. You might have been so blind to what you needed to been doing, right? The fact that you on this tilt right now, shit ain't gonna do nothing but keep getting worse. Keep getting worse. Keep getting worse. Why? Because you ain't willing to look into the mirror and deal with self. Once you deal with yourself, and see, here's the thing. In order to deal with self, you got to tell yourself you're wrong here and there. You got to tell yourself you might not know everything. You might have to tell yourself the truth, right? Ain't no might. You are going to do that. You're going to have to do that, right? And a lot of times what that does, it brings up trauma, right? Because sometimes it might be like, for instance, like a motherfucker could be like, hey, you got to fight, and then after the fight, like, then, you think about all the things you could have did after the fight, right? There could be some type of trauma there. So now whenever this person get into a fight, they are overboard now because they don't want the trauma of thinking about what else they could have did in the fight. Right now. So when you sit here and you talk about, yeah, I was homeless, this, that, and the third, then you try to shit on me like, nigga, I ain't had somebody to help me out, this, that, and the third. Yeah, man, shit, someone looked out for me.
I ain't trying to shit on you, but you gonna stop talking shit to me like you better than me, my nigga.
Who said
that's what you gonna do?
Did I ever say I was better than you, nigga?
No, but that's how you act, my nigga.
Because I'm better than you in 2K.
That's how you act, my nigga.
That's the proof, nigga.
That's how you act, my nigga. You talk the most shit down on somebody.
Nah, see, listen, my nigga, I'm not in charge of how you fucking take whatever I'm saying to you, nigga. Like your perception of what I'm saying to you, that's not my concern. That's not my problem, right? I can sit here and say, nigga, how you doing? You having a nice day? And you can feel like that's offensive. You get what I'm saying? That is not for me. Just because, you know, that's not for me to sit here and try to cipher out why the fuck that I offend you when I said good morning, right? That's just, don't know, right? We could be from two different planets, and those things could mean completely different things, right? You get what I'm saying?
So why are you talking to me about that? If you say that right there, why are you talking about me about how the fuck I feel right now, my nigga?
See, the problem is you always got a response, man. You don't know how to shut the fuck up and listen, but you got a response for everything. You got a response for everything, but you don't got an answer for nothing, and that's wild to me. So you got to learn how to shut up and listen.
Okay, I'm listening.
Being sarcastic within it doesn't work either.
Exactly.
All right. Like I said, man, at the end of the day, man, you know, you have a lot to do, regardless if you want to accept it or not. For whatever you're dealing with that you're not happy with, you have a lot to do with why that situation exists. Like, for instance, when I was sleeping in my car, I had a lot of decisions I made put me in that situation. Shit, when I was sleeping on bro's couch, a lot of situations that I made put me in that position, right? The situation that I'm in now, the situation that I was making
right, but being a parent and being for my children and being a wife put me in the situation that I'm fucking in.
My nigga, listen, my nigga. I don't want to hear that shit. I ended up hear that shit. I ended up sleeping in my car because I broke up with my bitch. What is you talking about?
You don't want to hear that though, right? You don't want to hear that though.
You keep making excuses for everything.
Again, me being a parent and being for my child, because again, like I said, not that you want to talk about children and shit like that. No, because at the time my daughter was hospitalized 6 times in a year for suicide.
You got an excuse for everything. I said that I did this wrong, I did this wrong, I could have did this, I could have did this.
You know what I did wrong? I did wrong helping people.
Everything you're saying
I did wrong helping people.
I
did wrong helping people. I did wrong helping people, yes, because in the process of helping people.
How was you helping people when you said you couldn't help yourself?
Because we're talking about now I can't help myself, my nigga. You not fucking listening. Now I can't help myself.
How can you help yourself now when you was just saying you was homeless in 2022? You just got your own place again. So
December 2022, yes.
So what are you saying? So that means before December 2022 you was homeless, right? That means you had whatever situation that you had. That means that you couldn't help yourself then.
Right. And before then, I had it. That's what I'm saying. You're not listening. Don't try to talk to me.
Before you had it, but you're saying now, at this point right now, you're saying you're still
if you're not trying to listen.
There's nothing that
different shit. Yeah, the same that I'm still dealing with is I don't have support. I don't have a village. I don't have somebody I can say, hey, can you watch my kids so I can go to work? I don't have that shit, my nigga.
Alright. And you don't think you created that atmosphere yourself to understand?
How?
And that's the thing.
How?
Shit, sometimes it can be as simple as the characters you choose to be around.
How? Sometimes it can be because when I lost my money, listen, because when I stopped making so much money, that's when everybody got the fuck on, my nigga.
Again, it can come down to the characters that you choose to be
right, and that's
around.
Fine.
So if you're around certain motherfuckers because they got certain shit, and the motherfuckers are around you in the same because you got certain shit.
Again, when I have to leave work because the school is calling me, telling me that my daughter is threatening herself at school multiple times a week, I can't work. I lost my job. I had went through that for a year.
Got some unique shit. Do your homework on Dove City HD, getting the unique shit. Different.
Now, when I turn around,
do your homework.
And I'm sitting here trying to make sure that I'm helping people, and I got their kids living with me, taking care of their kids as well too.
Oh, nigga,
the bitch come pick him up. The bitch come pick him up, And then I later found out the nigga was raping my child. So again, my nigga, don't talk shit until you know the full fucking details. Because at the end of the day,
it's not all my fault.
I don't give a fuck. It's not all my fault. It's got to do with everything we talking about right now, my nigga, because you trying to push shit on me and blame shit on me like it's just me, my nigga.
So what you saying, the whole situation of what you're dealing with right now is based off that one situation you dealt with?
That's the starting ground, yes. That is the starting ground that formed it. Outside of that, what I'm dealing with right now, and
that doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense.
What I'm dealing with right now,
doesn't even make sense because you're sitting here because you wasn't the one that got raped. It was your child that got raped. You could only feel some type of way because you wasn't there to protect them in any shape or form.
My autistic child, right? You're correct. My autistic child that got raped and molested.
It's not you that's dealing with that.
No, shut up. I felt as a parent because I had to work 80-hour work weeks and I can't even waste my energy on that shit to make sure that my family was secure and taken care of. I was overworking myself to make sure that everything was taken care of. So I could not be home, and the people that I entrusted to watch my kids.
This is why I be analyzing bitches, because if I was to ever have a kid with a bitch, and you get what I'm saying, and she's also, nigga, man.
I don't know why you trying to sit here and make it seem like that I'm the motherfucking issue, my nigga.
Crazy.
Like I said, if I'm working and doing what the fuck I'm supposed to do to take care of my children.
That means that you don't have the natural ability of a nurturer. That means that
how have not. How if I got to work to take care of them?
No, because working is just that's the only way to nurture. That's why.
Nigga, I work 80-hour work weeks. What are you talking about? 80 hours, 160 hours every 2 weeks. What do you mean? In school full time to take care of my children. I can't do both, my nigga.
Yes, you can.
Because if not, I'm going to be homeless. Because by the time they go to school, I'm out before they go to school. I'm back in by the time they go to bed. What you mean? You not fucking listening.
Nigga, I ain't trying to say that shit as if you're doing something that's like so much like...
You just trying to throw some shit to get some attention? No, that was the first domino. That incident right there was the first domino that
on a Saturday
left all those. Now, like I said, if you want to know why I'm in the position that I'm in now, like I said, right now, I don't give a fuck about anything right now. That's why I'm here. You're not fucking listening. You're not listening, my nigga.
You are in the chat.
I got 5 days before I go, and I don't give a fuck. So I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want to.
Motherfuckers can tell you when they about to go, my nigga. They don't know when they about to go. They don't really want to. Motherfuckers tell you, yo, man, on Wednesday at such and such time, I'm gonna take myself out. If they can tell you that, they're not. Nah, bro. They're not. Nah, bro. They're looking for attention. And then here's the thing. Here's the danger of that, right? Motherfuckers be influenced by looking for attention so much, right? That if they don't get that attention, they'll go ahead and do that shit just because they want to call your bluff. So at the end of the day, it's a situation you can't help out anyways. It's up to them. They are so self-indulgent within their own situation. They're not even willing to see a bigger picture. Doesn't matter. Doesn't make a difference. You get what I'm saying? Doesn't make a difference.
Whatever you say, Greed. You right on my attention, and you're giving me all the attention.
I can tell you right now, I'm bored. It's 10:30 in the motherfucking morning on Saturday. I ain't got shit else to do.
Me too. I ain't got shit else to do.
You feel me?
So what makes you
regardless of my trials and tribulations that I'm dealing with, my life is pretty decent right now. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm all right so far as being able to feel me. Like I have this type of time to be able to spare.
We both
not
bored.
Have to, you get what I'm saying?
We both bored. I don't care about nothing right now. Nobody gave a fuck about me or then when I was trying. So fuck it. I
You
don't
don't get it, my
care.
nigga. She thinking for somebody else to give a fuck about her and her kid, my nigga. That's her shit, my nigga.
And I didn't choose to do this shit by myself. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. Motherfuckers
So you
got
mad at the
everything.
nigga,
No,
then that's what it
motherfucker,
is.
I'm not mad
She's
at
mad at
nobody.
the
No,
nigga.
I'm not mad
She's
at
mad at-
nobody. I'm not mad at nobody. Everybody got something to motherfucking say about a situation they not fucking in. That's what I'm
She
mad
mad at
about.
the nigga, man.
You know, I don't give a fuck about them niggas.
Damn, she
I
said
don't give a
niggas. Alright,
damn.
so there's more
I'm
than
not
one nigga
mad
that
at
he mad at.
either
She
of them.
mad. She's
I'm
mad
not
at
mad at either of
niggas.
them. But what people fail to realize and understand is when you got a mother, a single mother that is struggling and been asking for help and nobody helps, then you want that person to sit there and be strong. I understand fully and capably how motherfuckers do these murder suicides with these kids and stuff like that. Because motherfuckers are pushed to the motherfucking
No,
point.
because they are
Niggas been asking for
mentally
help.
unwrapped. That's
Right,
why.
and I'm trying to say that I've been saying that shit forever.
And so
and I
that
need
means
help.
for you
And
to
nobody's
say, oh, you
fucking
got a
helping
degree in
me.
psychology and all this
So,
other shit,
with
but you
that
can't
being
break down why
said,
the fuck you feel and be able to process your emotions logically
I
and
do. I just
educatedly.
don't care no more. I'm tired of doing that. That's what I'm saying. If I keep knocking on the door that's having a party and asking for food and the motherfucker keeps slamming the door in my face, I'm going to stop knocking on that door. I'm done knocking on the doors. That's all I'm saying. I'm done. I'm finished.
So now, so instead of knocking on the door, you just gonna run out in the middle of the street and buy a car though?
Hell yeah. Because that's what I choose to do.
Right. So for you to sit here and say you got a degree in psychology and all this, and you're not, and you aren't able to process your emotions in a
I
logical,
am able to process my
educated
emotions
form,
in a
then
logical,
you
educated form. I
have
just
a
don't want to
situation-
no more.
You may
Because I'm
need help
tired.
beyond yourself, like medical help. You get what I'm saying, my nigga? Like,
I am
you might need to go into a psych ward,
I don't
my
give
nigga.
a fuck about going
Right,
to
you
a
might-
psych
you
ward.
might need to
It's not
do
going
that
to change the
before you
situation because
hurt
my
them
issue
kids.
is,
And you
my
hurt yourself.
issue is again, I don't know what family is. I don't know what friendship is. I don't have a village.
You know what's the crazy
Therapy
part?
is
The
not
problem
gonna help
is
that.
this. The problem is that you know why you
have a
don't know what it
village
is. You know
because
why you don't know what it
No,
is.
stop.
You know why you don't know what it is.
Listen.
You know why you don't know what it is. You don't know what it is because you aren't that for yourself. You don't know what it is because you aren't that for yourself.
You keep cutting me off.
You don't know what it is because you aren't that for yourself.
You keep coming out. You keep cutting me off, and I'm not
You
going to listen
don't
to
know
you
what
because you keep
that
cutting
is
me off.
because you aren't that for yourself.
And I'm not going to listen to you because you keep cutting me off, and you expect me to listen to you without cutting you off.
My nigga, we already at a point where we're not having a fucking logical conversation,
I'm not
my
listening
nigga.
to you.
So what's the
Because you
point?
keep cutting me off.
My nigga, he's looking for attention.
No, this nigga snapped on me because I answered a question. So I gave him the attention he was motherfucking seeking.
Nah, alright, so yeah.
So you mind all motherfucking day while you in here, bitch.
I asked Payne Dub what game they was playing, this, that, and the third. And then, long story short, Cal said something, and I was like, oh, damn, like, here we go. Like, you know, I didn't even say Cal's name. Like, what made you answer? I was talking to, you know, them. Then she goes
And
to the
I said
left.
I answered because nobody
She goes
answered.
to the left.
And no, you went to the left first. Don't do that. You went to the left. You went to the left first because you want to be like, oh, it's too early for this shit. I ain't got time for this.
Now we talking about her life, right? Which would indicate that there was something boiling in from Jump Street. How the fuck are we talking about your life? We ain't talking about my life, my nigga. We talking about your life.
That's because you keep wanting to talk about my life.
Yeah,
we gonna talk about my life because you
out here talking about nigga. You gonna kill yourself, my nigga.
You right. I've been saying that. Now you wanna pay attention? This is like
man, listen, my nigga, before you hear me telling chat I'ma kill myself, nigga, y'all niggas will not see me in this chat. That's when you know. That's when you identify with that
shit. Now you wanna pay attention? Now you wanna pay attention?
Who's paying attention? What are you talking about?
Now you wanna pay attention?
What are you talking about? Like I said, at the end of the day, you're looking for attention, my nigga. You over here talking about you gonna kill yourself with a butter knife.
I'm not looking for attention.
That's what you're doing. Because I could almost guarantee anybody in this chat, if they are at that point where they feel like they want to take themselves out, they are going to remove themselves from this chat for a certain amount of time before a situation like that take place. Motherfuckers, if that's real, you're not looking for attention. You're not looking for sympathy. You're already at that point. So if you're not looking for someone to talk to about the situation, then what the fuck is you talking about? If you just want to hear yourself talk.
Because you came in here wanting to ask questions and assuming shit like that. I'm not. I told you I'm not looking for help. I told you I'm done.
Alright, so why are you even talking about
why are you still talking to me and asking questions and talking to other niggas about me?
So what you want to do in a situation where niggas like, damn, Cal killed herself, man. I feel bad because Cal killed herself, man. I should have did this. I should have done this. I should have done that.
I don't want y'all to do none of that. Just when it happens, don't be surprised.
Technically, none of us really know that.
But when it happens, don't be surprised. That's all I'm saying.
My nigga, you sound crazy right now. You sound crazy as shit, my nigga.
Oh, well, I sound crazy then. That's fine. I am crazy.
Looking for attention, my nigga. That's all.
Definitely not. But since you wanted my attention today, you got it, bitch.
Listen, man, I understand you keep saying that bitch word, and you know damn well I ain't the bitch. Nigga, you need to be calling the bitch as the nigga that you had that baby with, who you mad at, that got you mad at your life right now, that got you
okay, well, you the bitch today, so you gonna be the bitch today.
Nah, you just
all
need to
day
call
today, you gonna be the bitch today. All day today, you gonna be the bitch today.
You need that, you know what I'm saying? You need to talk to, you need to talk to whoever has real influence on your situation.
You really my bitch today, bitch.
You on your situation.
You my bitch today.
You know what that's called right there, what you're doing?
You my bitch today.
That's called deflecting. You are trying to deflect. You are deflecting your situation right now.
I'm not deflecting nothing.
You are. Because it's not with me, my nigga.
Question you asking
you calling me, my nigga, you calling me your bitch, my nigga. You don't know me from a hole in the wall. You ain't never met me, my nigga.
You don't know me to speak anything that you motherfucking saying on me right now.
You cannot ever talk to me ever again in life, right? Guess what? Your situation in life is still going to be the same. I have no influence. I have no infliction on your situation, my nigga. But you are directing your situation towards me, which will mean that you are deflecting where it should be
what you're giving me to you. I am reflecting what you gave me to you.
You are not reflecting, you are deflecting.
This ain't got nothing. This has everything to do with you and you coming at me this morning. This ain't got nothing to do with
I ain't never stuck my dick in you and never will. What are you talking about? So you need to talk to the nigga that had kids with you, who you talking about you got kids, you ain't getting no help, my nigga, and this, that, and the third, and they got you feeling like, oh, I don't know what family is and friends. You need to talk to them motherfuckers. That's who you need to talk to.
But you right here talking to me.
You don't have that. You don't. I'm talking to you. Do you? Oh my God. Do you know what the like an associate is?
I know, do you?
So we're in the same chat, right? So we have common conversations, right? Because you are an associate of this chat, as I am too, right? We are not friends, or you know what I'm saying? We don't talk to each other outside of this chat, right? We don't kick it outside of this chat, right? We know nothing about each other other than what we know about each other from within this chat, right? So we are associates. We are not friends, right? You have people who you are dealing with, right, in your real life, right, who influence and has a real impact on your life, my nigga, and you're not having this type of, I would say, healthy detox towards them. You're doing it towards me, and you cannot talk to me tomorrow. Listen. I don't give a fuck whether if you're doing it towards me or not. I'm just helping you break some shit down, right?
You have to break nothing down.
You're saying all this to me, right? And you know, God forbid, I could die tonight, right? God forbid, right? Whatever. You might not ever hear from me ever again, right? Your life is still going to be what it is. Until you deal with the people or say whatever the fuck you feel you need to say to the people you need to say it to, my nigga. Period. Now, if you're looking for sympathy, my nigga, this is the wrong place to look for it.
I'm not looking for none of that. I don't know why you keep saying that when I told you 50 times. I'm not looking for
so what are you?
Sympathy. So I'm not looking for pity. This is literally me being petty as fuck because you decided to jump at me this morning. That's all this fucking is. Because I got time today.
But you being petty as fuck open Pandora's box.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn. I'm not Butter. I'm not Don. You gonna not keep coming at me crazy, and that's
Butter
what you
and
gonna
Don
realize.
don't even open up Pandora's box when they, nigga. What is you talking about?
But I'm crazy. I'm not Butter and Don. That's
You
why I keep
open
fucking
up
telling you I'm
Pandora's
gonna
box,
open
my
up everything
nigga.
except
Nigga,
destruction.
listen, my nigga. You talking about you about to kill yourself? You ain't gonna be here. This, that, and the third. You did that. You did that. Nobody else. You. That's what you call a call for help, red flag, fucking whatever the fuck you want to call it. Those is what those signs are, my nigga.
Whatever
It's not a situation where you're like, oh, well, damn, y'all, I've been diagnosed with this, and the doctor says this is my ill term, and this, that, and the third. It's not a situation like that, my nigga. You on some shit like, nobody cares about me, nobody loves me, I don't need to be here, no, and this doesn't matter. That's what you're doing, rather than you saying you got a degree in psychology, but you're not able to process your emotions logically and in an educated form. That's crazy to me. That is crazy to me, right? On top of that, you saying you being petty. What's there to be petty about? You just basically answered my whole point when you sat there and said you wasn't talking to me no more. You was talking to the chat. And that was the whole point of what I was saying, that I never directed my question towards you. I was talking to Pay and Dub. I even notified Dub that I was talking to Pay when bro said, you feel me? So at the end of the day, you are complying to exactly what I said, but yet you still choose to be petty because you are frustrated with life. You want to be frustrated with your life. No, my nigga, there's no way. My nigga.
As in general, you decided to comment on the shit, so literally you did the same thing that I did. Exactly. That's all my point was for the second half. Thank you for verifying that, my man.
No, you can't say that when you said that you're at the point of being petty. You saying that you're doing everything for being petty. Why would you convert to my nigga? You sound confused.
So I'm gonna be my
nigga, you're jumping from raft to raft on the river right now, my nigga. Both of them bitches is headed to the cliff. Doesn't matter.
Oh, they been headed to the cliff.
You jumping from raft to raft right now, and it's both headed to the cliff. I don't understand what the fuck you talking about.
Just around the point
that you even did all that and getting to the point of talking about, I'm not even gonna be here. I don't give a fuck about my kids. My kids been through this. You don't know half about my life. Motherfucker, I ain't got no friends. I ain't got no family. Nigga, I ain't had someone to look out for me to come up. This, that, and the third. I just got my da-da-da-da. Blah, 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 blah. I ain't get, this for my kids gonna cope. Da-da-da. All the shit you just said, my nigga, is shit that is coming from shit that you have yet to deal with in your own time. And I'm gonna just give you a heads up, my nigga. If you don't, deal with that shit head on, it's just gonna get worse, and then those words that you are talking is going to become your reality eventually. And then at that point, I can promise you, like how you wasn't in the chat for like 6-7 months, my nigga, it'll be a situation like that, God forbid, before we hear any crazy shit about you. You get what I'm trying to say to you? All right then. So the point is, listen, my nigga, listen, stop playing with it. And if you really want better for yourself, do better for yourself, my nigga.
I don't. I want to die.
Then hey, man,
I want to stop breathing.
All right, man.
I don't want to be here no more. And it's gonna happen.
Damn, you sound like you ain't get dick down a long time. That shit got you stressed the fuck out. Is that what it is?
Not at all.
What's going on with you, Cal?
Just got something Friday.
I don't understand how you thinking like that and you got kids, shorty. That's wild. That's wild to me. That's what scares me about y'all chicks these days. I'm trying to tell you. Because
because there's niggas like you and other niggas in the world that like don't help and always gotta run their motherfucking mouth.
That's what I'm saying.
That's why.
What did I do? What are you talking about? I have no influence on your life. I don't inflict your life in no shape or form.
I said niggas
no
like
way.
you, not you. I said niggas
How
like
can you say? How can you say like me?
you?
How can you say like me?
Like you.
How can you say like me though?
Because you rather have attention and be right than to shut the fuck up instead of and continually antagonizing somebody that's already
No, you feel like it's antagonized because you don't want to hear what you hear. That's why.
It ain't got nothing to do with me not wanting to hear what I want to hear because you know me and you have conversations.
You want attention. You want me to sit here and be. You want me to sit here and be.
Like I said, since you wanted my attention today, you got my motherfucking attention today.
I'm not the ear. Maybe somebody else in the chat might want to be the ear, but I'm not being the ear, nigga. I'm gonna speak on what I think I see. Alright, heard. I got you. But at the end of the day, I'm not the person who has any infliction on your reality.
No, but you wanted my motherfucking attention, so here it is, bitch.
You keep saying that shit, my nigga, and it's crazy. Like, your kids need your attention. Your kids want your attention. You ain't thinking about them like that. That's wild to me. Oh, it's crazy.
Wow,
fucking crazy. Speechless, right? You just speechless now, motherfucker.
Wow, crazy.
That's wild crazy, right? You want to give your attention to a motherfucker in the chat that you ain't never seen a day in your life, but you got, what, 2, 3 kids? A kid? You got kids. They want your attention and you're not willing to give them your attention. You willing to say, I don't give a fuck about them and I'm willing to kill myself, but you got the time to give your attention to a motherfucker that you don't even know if they really fucking exist? Because you ain't never met them personally a day in your life. But you got kids that's relying on you. They're relying on you to give them, to help them, navigate this thing we call life, and you are going to
force their dad to have to step up and do what the fuck they gotta do.
For your own selfish feelings, because you fucked the wrong niggas.
They can rely on their dad, because now they're going to have to do it.
And they know you're going to be mad, right, when they rely on their dad, and their dad fucking with the new chick, and she's more of a mother to them than you could ever be. That's going to kill you more than
no, it's not. That's better for them.
If you got any type of dignity and value to yourself.
That's better for them. They got a better household than I can ever provide. Good for them.
Hey, man, if that's what you're looking for, that's what you want. Can't nobody change that shit but you.
Because until I got a
that's
village,
like us all driving in the car. We all driving in the car.
And that's what you're not understanding. If I gotta work to take care of these motherfuckers
gas, right?
and afford
niggas
to be able to put a roof over their house, I can't be around them because it's just me now.
You can't do that, right? The person who's driving would have to
ultimately. That's what we're not acknowledging or understanding. That's what we're not gonna acknowledge or understand, right?
What are we not acknowledging and understanding? What are we not? What is that? What do you want me to acknowledge? But I want to know what are we not acknowledging and understanding?
I mean, July 7th. That's when I stopped working because I got injured at work. And I'm waiting on a lawsuit. And I'm waiting on a lawsuit for that. And I'm waiting on a lawsuit for that. But outside of that, I've had this time to try to apply. I've been applying.
I just want to know.
I've been saying, you really think I just been saying? I've done told y'all I be in the chat, but I don't be in the chat. Like, what the fuck? Just because you see my name in here don't mean I'm fucking in here, my nigga. I do shit.
It's not even about that, my nigga. It's the fact of, listen, my nigga.
But again, in order for me to work, even so working from home, they have to be out my motherfucking way.
Do you know why niggas is in the chat when they at work in here? Because they need something other to do when they're at work. Because they're bored at work. Not at work in the chat because they are concerned about the chat more than being at work. No, the work is providing
I'm not concerned about being in the chat more than being at work.
In the chat,
that's what you're not realizing.
If you don't have that situation to create that comfortability, why are you in the chat?
Nigga, what I'm gonna do?
You gotta do what you're supposed to do.
What I'm gonna do, which I'm doing. This the chat. My name being in the chat is not stopping any of that. So what are you talking about? I took the break out of the chat when I got back on my feet. I came back in the chat.
Break the shit down in layman terms. This is why motherfuckers have a hard time playing team games with you. You don't. You have a you're worried about the wrong shit. So okay, you saying that you being that isn't stopping nothing, right? But at the same time, you complain about not having enough time in the day, basically, because you got so much shit on your plate.
That's not having enough time in the day for what?
Because you got so much on your plate. That's
but you just said I complained about not having enough time in the day. I never said anything about not having enough time in the day.
I said that's basically your whole thing.
My complaint is that I don't have a village or support to help to be able to function the way that I need to do. That's what my complaint is. Again, you're not listening.
Oh my gosh. So how you doing what you do and you saying you doing what you got to do at the same time being in chat? Something is conflicting here.
Because all I got to do is sit at a fucking computer. I could sit with my headset on.
What do you need village for? If you're able to still do what you got to do.
As far as what?
As far as whatever the fuck you say you got to do. What did you do it for?
What, sit in the chat? Is that what you're asking? I'm trying to make sure I can answer your question properly. That's why, because I'm confused.
You just said,
that's why I keep asking.
What was your whole point about you just saying that you don't have a village to do what? For support?
To succeed, right.
To succeed. So you said you having a village, you think you having a village certifies or stamps that you think that's going to add to the success?
No, but it makes it a little bit easier because, for example, like I said, I moved in here in December.
Okay. Makes it a little bit easier.
Let me stop so I can explain.
You already said.
So now this conversation is done and over with.
Because you don't want to listen.
You don't want to listen, right? Because I moved into this house in December. I was working. I didn't have adequate child care, which means I started losing jobs. No, they're here. They were only there visiting for the summer. But by then I had already stopped. Yes, I'm sending them back to be with my mom. Yes. Because I'm about to be homeless again. Because I don't want to do this no more. I'm done. This is like my 20th time doing this. This is what y'all aren't understanding. This is not my first time. This has been all my life. My nigga, I'm having sex. Shut up. I'm having sex with grown-ass men at 8 years old because I don't have a place to live. This is my fucking life.
My nigga, what? At 8 years old? My nigga, you
yes.
The fuck?
City Park, fucking niggas for places to stay. And I'll call out the names, and Chris know every Silas know every last one of these niggas. Bam. I know you know Bone Crusher.
So again, the point that...
You know who Bam is, right?
So the point I'm gonna make, right? Again.
No. Let's go back to this because again, I had two fuck niggas who have a place to stay at 8 years old because my mother didn't give a fuck about me and decided to kick me out. Then she put me in state custody. The person that wanted to take care of me, she told the courts that she was a lesbian and killed that out.
You keep talking.
No, because you want to keep talking shit about my motherfucking life, nigga. This ain't my motherfucking first time. I've been dealing with this shit since a kid. I'm up on City Park sleeping on the playgrounds, under the slide and shit, my nigga. At 8 years old.
My nigga, you telling me something about when you were 8 years old, my nigga. Sleeping in the park, my nigga. But you just said that you got your own place, my nigga. So
yes, in December, I got my own place. I don't understand why you're talking like you since I've been in Georgia, I've had my own place. You talking like you still living. Don't you know there's motherfuckers out there that been living on the street for 30, 40 years? That's fine. But what the thing is that what I'm trying, the point I'm trying to make to you is that it is a cycle. I go homeless, I get up, I go homeless again. I get up, I go homeless again because I don't have the adequate support that I need to fucking succeed.
All right, cool.
When I do get those supports, the people use me and take advantage of me. And because I don't have shit, I gotta take it. And then it ends up fucking me until I can find a new replacement. So again, what happened here is in December, I moved into the house. Before that, I spent months in hotels in an abandoned apartment with a hole in the floor.
Okay, understandable, but you got a place
paying
now,
rent
right?
in that place.
You got
I've been paying rent for a while. I have my own place now.
Talking about the past, but you got a stable place now, though, right?
Correct. Now, in this stable place, I make $35 an hour. In this stable place, I make, shut the fuck up. In this stable place, I make $35 an hour. But if I don't have childcare, I can't go to work. Because I can't bring my kids to work.
So, like Silas just said, how come aren't you able to, this is what I'm saying. You make no sense, my nigga. You're looking for attention.
No, I'm not. You don't let me finish. Let me tell you. Now, July 7th, at work, I get injured. The kids were already going to my mom's for the summer because that was supposed to be... Shut up. That was supposed to be the time for me to hustle and grind to be able to keep my stuff. However, I got injured in work after they left, and I've been out of work since the 7th.
Okay, so you've been out for a month.
I hustle in the other areas that I need to hustle in. But again, without adequate childcare,
how you are talking, you are coming up with the shit you saying as you go.
I'm not coming up with the shit that I'm saying as I go.
You are coming up with that shit as you go. Yes, you are.
To answer Silas's question, because I was sitting here saying, hey, I needed this help. I need that help. Hey, this is what I got going on. This is what I need. I don't have enough time.
No, that's not help. Right. That's not a support.
But I lost my car yesterday. My car got repossessed yesterday, and I got to be out the house by Friday if I don't come up with $3,000 to pay my past due rent. I've already been to court for it and everything. So again, my nigga.
Again, so that could come down to you making the wrong decisions. You making decisions elsewhere.
Right, because I needed help. I made decisions based off of me needing help.
I don't
understand what you're missing.
My point is this. What I'm saying is this, my nigga.
I made decisions based off of me needing help.
Listen. Let me ask you this question. Let me ask you a question.
I'm giving custody of the kids to my mom.
Let me ask you this question.
And I'm done.
Let me ask you this question.
Okay.
You've been on Diablo, right? I seen you play Diablo. I'm just saying, you purchased.
Not in a month.
Listen, you purchased. The point of I'm saying, you purchased.
I didn't purchase it. No, I did not.
Okay. So you mean to tell me any of these games that you played recently you haven't purchased?
The only one that I did purchase recently was. Let me go in so I can tell. I didn't even buy it.
Okay, all right. So the point of what game you purchased is irrelevant, right?
Game sharing.
No. But listen. The point that I'm making.
No, you gotta talk. I'm trying to prove your point wrong, my nigga, because you talking shit like you fucking know shit and don't fucking know shit.
It doesn't matter. What game you bought doesn't make a difference, right? The point that I'm making is this: you had time to indulge into these games, right? And then you have a situation going on.
Right, because I spent 2-3 hours.
So why the fuck is you worried about keeping up with Devin and more Hunt? Why the fuck is you worried about fucking doing dungeons on Diablo? Why the fuck are you worried about this shit? Why are you worried about that shit? You got this other shit going on.
I wasn't worried about Diablo. Now I'm just doing it to keep myself, because I've been trying to kill myself for a few weeks now. Now I'm in here.
Now you just reaching, my nigga. Now you can't try to kill yourself, my nigga. You trying to kill yourself, but you in here talking in the chat talking about you being petty and shit.
I done been to the hospital for an attempt. I just don't tell y'all.
Then you are reaching, my nigga.
How?
Nigga, what's the attempt?
How?
What's the attempt?
I popped a bunch of pills.
Okay, so again, you are looking for attention.
If you say so, Greed. Whatever you say.
Because no, you know there's ways to cause immediate death, right?
But I do know that
there's ways to cause immediate death, right?
I told niggas in here that I was.
No, because you know why? Because listen, my nigga, I got real friends that committed suicide, my nigga, and the fact that you say the shit that you say pisses me the fuck off because you're looking for attention.
I don't give a fuck what you feel. When it happens, it happens.
You're looking for attention, my nigga.
When it happens, it happens, and that's all that matters.
So did you attempt to hang yourself?
At the end of the day.
Did you attempt to hang yourself?
At the end of the day, at the end of the day, what happens, it happens. I don't have to attempt to hang myself.
All right then, so you fucking popping pills so you can end up in the hospital knowing that they're gonna probably revive you. So whoever the fuck you doing that for can feel sorry for you, my nigga. It's attention.
If you say so. If you say so.
And here's the crazy part about it, right? Doing shit like that, you don't always get the attention that you want. You might end up really fucking some shit over. So you sitting here, you doing that shit because you're looking for attention. and you could really end up doing some shit to yourself, and that's not what you're really looking for.
No, it's what I'm looking for, and that's what I'm saying.
It's not what you're looking for, my nigga.
I was doing it to get the balls to do it. That's all.
The fact that you even listen, my nigga, you know how I know that's not what you're looking for, my nigga. Because here's the crazy shit, my nigga. You got life insurance. Listen. You got life insurance. You got life insurance
to do it.
Listen, you got life
insurance isn't covered by suicide. I sell insurance too, my nigga. Life insurance is not covered by suicide.
I know that, but that wasn't the question. Do you got life insurance? Just because you thinking about committing suicide don't mean that you can't have life insurance. So do you have life insurance?
It defeats the purpose of life insurance.
Because life insurance is not for you, right? It's for who?
It's for the people that I leave it behind for.
Okay, all right. So again, right? If you really felt like that, you know, technically you wouldn't want to leave your kids here with nothing. Especially if you felt like you don't have nothing or didn't have nothing growing up. You've been dealing with this shit since you was 8 years old, right? Your intentions is to kind of change something, have them deal with something in a different form or in a better form than you had to deal with, right or wrong? Regardless of how much you sit here and say you don't give a fuck, right? Right, this is why you buy them toys, the toys you didn't have. This is the reason why you try to keep them fed in a way that you wasn't fed. This is the reason why you aim to keep a roof over their head the way they didn't have a roof over their head, right? This is the reason why you aim for these things, right? So what you mean to tell me you're gonna negate all that with just the suicide and not leave them nothing? But you're gonna tell a chat that you got a table full of fentanyl and that you're gonna pop that bitch and that you already popped pills and that you already been to the hospital? This is all attention-seeking flags.
No, like I said, it was me getting.
I'm not going to keep playing this shit with you, Kyle.
It was me getting the balls to be able to do it.
You know what?
Like
your new name is Lindsay motherfucking Lohan, man.
I was scared.
I'm done. Lindsay motherfucking Lohan, man.
I was already above.
Nigga, nah, cause Raven motherfucking Simone supposed to be able to see in the future, my nigga. You ain't seeing shit, my nigga. You are Lindsay fucking Lohan. That's who the fuck you is. You are Lindsay motherfucking Lohan. That's who you is.
R.I.P. Johnson in a few.
Hey, man. Hey, is that even your maiden last name? Don't put that. Don't say that, because then you're still holding on. You're still holding on to something. That's what I'm saying. See, you got pain with whoever you dealing with. That's what it is.
Nobody.
And maybe you weren't directed towards me because my last name is Johnson, so you feeling like maybe it's something there. I don't know, but you need to go direct that, sit down, have a talk with whoever the fuck is really the nucleus of that issue. You know what I'm saying?
I don't have to have a talk with nobody. I done had all my talk.
You saying that, but you just had a whole talk with me in here for about 2 hours.
Yeah, it's because you wanted my motherfucking attention.
And you were speaking to other motherfuckers as well, like Silas and everybody else was saying anything. So what you talking about?
So you got it.
Oh my gosh, you're cooked. You're cooked.
You wanted my motherfucking attention? Yes, you.
I want your attention for what, my nigga?
I don't know, but you wanted to.
What does me wanting attention got to do with you telling me you about to kill yourself or you about to die, or you want to kill yourself or you feel like dying on some Lil Wayne shit? Like, what's wrong with you?
Oh, because it came up in conversation, my nigga. So hey.
Nah, my nigga.
Let's talk. You want to know? We can know. So that way, when you go to running your mouth and talking about shit you don't know, now you actually know.
What are you talking about?
When you want to be
profound
and try to make it seem like you know what you're talking about, add that information into the mix and you know, dissect that and break that shit down. But include the information that fucking matters too when you want to try to break that down.
What's the information that matters?
Because hey, you know, you might have some information that could help me or might change my mind, but instead you want to be a fucking dick.
Nah, listen.
So I'm gonna be a dick.
You know what? Listen. If you consider me being a dick right now, that's cool, right? But here's the thing. I'm not gonna sugarcoat the shit for you.
I'm not saying sugarcoat it.
I'm not going to sugarcoat the shit for you. So at the end of the day, what I am telling you right now, right?
You want to spend the time to talk to me
to give a fuck about something that's yours, that's supposed to be solely your thing to give a fuck about.
And talk about this shit, then get all the facts. So I'm gonna give you all the information that you need.
You're telling me that people don't give a fuck about some shit that is your responsibility to solely give a fuck about, not nobody else's. It's your solely responsibility. Your responsibility solely to give a fuck about nobody else's. That's what I'm telling you at the end of the day, right? All right, so you do things, you go up and you get knocked down. You go up, you get knocked down. All right, so now you, again, what I'm telling you, right? You got a response for everything, but you don't have the answer for it. So sometimes you need to sit down and listen. You got to figure out what decisions that you make, whatever it is, regardless if it's a characteristic you have like this toxic ass, I don't give a fuck shit, but yeah, at the same time you want to open Pandora's box. Then you claim or say, I don't know whether if you not, but you know, if I'm under, if I got my information right, you got a psychology degree, you go to school for that or whatever the case may be. So you should be, if not the best or one of the best people in this chat room to be able to process self emotions, and you should be able to pick up on your own red flags, right? You can't do that, right? That tells me something else, right? That means that there's not just trauma here, there's a form of education here, right? Meaning being uneducated, uninformed, right? Because when you're uneducated, it doesn't necessarily mean you're dumb, right? Because there's different subjects, right? So you could be educated in one form, but not educated in another, right? Right? So that won't technically rule you as dumb overall, but you are dumb to that subject because you are not informed, right? So here's what I'm trying to tell you. Pay attention to yourself. Be real with yourself. Identify with self. If you're going to punish anybody, punish self. And when I mean punish self, that don't mean kill yourself, my nigga. That doesn't mean that. You feel me? Sit here and you say, oh, you don't have no help, this, that, and the third, but yet you go, well, you come up with the idea to send your kids off to your mother. All right, so now the time and space that you say you got for self, you are about to create, but yet you are going down this road of talking about you want to kill yourself. So you didn't even think about you utilizing this support that you claim that you don't have from prior, right? You didn't decide to use that support then, but now when you want to use the support, you want to ultimately end it in a toxic fail. And that's the crazy part that's alarming. And you talking about you done did this shit so many times, right? But you couldn't come up with, all right, let me see if I can do this, get this time for myself, and then do this. But everything, again, what you do has an excuse. So the point I was making earlier about even when you was homeless or this, that, and the third, right? You had motherfuckers you was fucking, this, that, and the third. Whatever the case may be. It's a lot different. It's a lot different than a nigga when he's homeless. Trust me. You get what I'm saying? Trust me. It's a lot different, right? Because majority of the bitches that nigga might be dealing with probably may already have situations, may be already living with their partner already. Doesn't matter, right? So there's not a situation where if oh shoot, hey, you get what I'm saying? That's the reason why, nigga. This is why when you gotta understand being in a solitude, being isolated, your isolation. You get what I'm saying? You understand that part, the isolation part, right? You get that? So then you talk about, oh, you had, nigga, listen. Don't even like calling the bitch my ex. But long story short, you feel me? Went my own way. Left the bitch, slept in my car. COVID hit, bro extended his hands. I built from that and built this situation. I still have situations. Doesn't mean that my situations now extend from situations before. Here's the thing. I could potentially end up dealing with higher situations if I don't change the decision making on how I was making my decisions. So for instance, right? Like for instance, keeping the phone bill on. All right, yeah, that used to be a thing. I gotta have my phone. Gotta be able to talk to motherfuckers. This, that, and the third. Woo, woo, woo. Nigga, I got bills now. So I can't just sit here and say, oh, I need my phone. I gotta sacrifice my phone bill. It's something I went and did before. I don't know who's calling me. I don't know who's calling me. I don't know. You right? The bitch I've been trying to motherfucking put down for motherfucking months, probably trying to call my phone now. These are things that I worried about before, right? Can't worry about it now, right? So all I can do is form myself to attend to my situation the best as I can, right? So that implies giving a fuck, right? Now I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. No, that implies giving a fuck, because now what you're going to do is you're going to make the decision that is ultimately for the better, regardless if it makes you feel like you are not getting what you want or doing what you want to do momentarily. So if you say you got a degree in psychology and you can't stifle all that shit out, then again, you're in here looking for attention. I'm not going to sugarcoat this shit to you, because you say you have a certain type of mechanics where you're able to comprehend on an advanced level, right? So you should be able to do so. It's that simple. You ain't the only motherfucking bills and shit. You ain't the only motherfucking here with situations with, you know what I'm saying? Come on. Again, like I said, you talking about you don't know what friends are, you don't know what family is. Well, again, you just sat here and said fuck your kids because you was mad. That's my point of saying you don't know what any of that is, because you are not that for yourself. You got to be a good friend yourself in order to be able to have good friends around you. You have to be a family member to know what, like, you get what I'm saying? You have to embody those characteristics yourself in order to know what that is, in order to even have that around you. So listen to what I'm saying. You got listen. You gotta embody. Listen. You gotta embody that yourself to even know what it is, to even put it around you. So it's like, for instance, right? If you are really a good person, or a good friend rather, right? Then 9 out of 10 times you're gonna operate with people in that manner. Right? Now, here's the thing. Okay, this person did something. I don't necessarily fuck with that. You get what I'm saying? That's not something that I condone. That's not something I would think a good friend would do, this, that, and the third. And you remove yourself from it, and you remove that situation from your situation. That's how that works. So why would you continue being around motherfuckers and you see that they deal with you, the other motherfuckers, in a fashion that you don't condone? So now you're just setting yourself up for failure when it's your turn to deal with you, and you're like looking for support, and they don't support you. And whatever it is that you look.
So again, why be?
You should have already been able to decipher that. You should have already been able to decipher that, because just because
you this person may not be.
Already? Again, gotta look at self and see what it is that you, what's your flaw in picking up on characteristics?
I have, but again, a lot of the times I don't have options.
No, and the fact that you just said you don't have options is crazy. You always got an option, regardless if that option is something that you don't want to pick, or you feel like you can't bear, or you don't want to do down the third. Everybody got options. Everybody got options. Options come with choice. Everybody got options. Now, understanding things being so drastic to a point where a person could feel like they don't got no option, but they got options. This is why you hear like people's success story when they be like, yeah, man, I was down ass luck and this, that, and the third, and blah blah blah, and this, that, and the third. They could have did the easy thing, but they did the opposite. They had an option, even though they felt like they didn't have no option. They did the thing that you felt was they seemed less like to, even though that thing was a thing they deemed it better their situation, and it had less light on it. You get what I'm saying? They still did it. So if you're not able or willing to make those decisions, not just for yourself, because at this point,
I am though, and that's what I'm saying. You're assuming that I'm not. I haven't. That's like I said, Gree. This is not my first time.
Nah, because you said something. It's basically like giving you credit and then saying but. And once you say but, you take away everything you just said before. And so when you sit there and you say things like you can bring yourself to the mindset of saying fuck them kids, or or I want to kill myself and this, that, and the third, or I'm gonna be da-da-da-da, fuck this and this, that, and the third. You're willing to open up Pandora's box, but you can't assess it in a form of where you're able to process it and utilize it
But again,
for
you
fire,
just
for
proved
wood to
my
your
point
fire,
that
right?
my kids are better off without me. So
Well,
me
that's
worrying
because
about
that's
my
called
kids.
self-frustration. Then that's because you're
No,
frustrated with
me
self.
worrying about my kids is the last of my concerns right now because, again, I don't know what family is. I don't know how to be a mother, and I don't know what friendship is. I don't know what love is. So I can never provide anything that I needed for my children.
So it's gonna take for you to you gotta search for self with that. Can't nobody help you.
I mean, I still don't know what healthy relationships look like, so I don't even know how to identify it. So until somebody teaches me,
a lot of times this
or
is why you have
shows me, I'm not
situations.
gonna know. I only got what's based off of TV and video games and internet. So again, until I can get somebody who can help me in that aspect,
My nigga,
I'm not gonna know, which means I'm gonna continue. Well, I'm not looking for somebody. I said get somebody. That doesn't mean me looking for somebody.
That is looking for somebody.
Okay, so until somebody crosses paths with me,
you're still
how you want to word it? I'm not
still looking.
What I'm saying is, okay, so what I'm saying is until I have the ability to know or to learn those aspects, which means somebody has to either teach me or show me.
You can't be taught if you feel like your logic is already.
So again, I'm not saying I don't feel like my logic is already anything.
Old dog, new tricks. So
I'm not saying that. So what I'm saying is that
already a certain
my perspective is that I don't have the ability or the know-it-all to be able to provide for my children.
The know-it-all. There ain't no such thing as a know-it-all.
I tried, and it's not working. I can't provide for them mentally or emotionally or physically or any of that.
There's no such thing as the know-it-all.
Again,
to put you on to that. Like,
so again,
your situation is never going to be identical to somebody else.
It's not going to be identical to somebody else. My situation is my situation. But again, until I get those healthy relationships and those healthy interactions, it's going to be the same thing over and over again. And I am hearing you. I'm hearing you completely, but you don't like to hear me, and that's what the issue is.
You're not, because you don't realize you're talking in circles. You're saying the same thing you were saying 2 hours ago. So you're not progressing. You're not moving forward. I'm not talking in circles. You're just stuck on this thought of what your issue is and what your problem is. You're not moving on
of what healthy relationships are outside of entertainment, which doesn't mean that they're necessarily real. That's all I'm saying. I don't have that knowledge, which means I'm going to continue to go into the same cycles because I don't have that knowledge to decipher who's good for me and who's not for me, because I don't know what healthy relationships
are.
So
the question is how would you pick up on it if you ain't even paying it no mind because you don't feel you got to? Because
that's
you don't
not
feel
what
like
I'm saying. Like, how did you get that from what I said? That don't make sense.
Because you keep saying that I'm not listening, and I'm telling you what it is, and you're still going back.
But how did you get that
nucleus of because you're not listening?
But what I'm saying,
but you're not understanding. It's your life. It's your kids. It's your situation. It's for you to give a fuck about. Nobody else's.
I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying
is the luxury. That's the luxury of shit for somebody else to give a fuck about your situation.
Knowing. Okay, that's like me trying to trade crypto, right? I'm trying to trade crypto, and I'm just out there putting money into any and everything, and I don't know how to do it.
No, but
listen. Stop cutting me off, my nigga.
I know exactly what you're about to say, and I'm gonna tell you the answer to it too. Go ahead.
Stop cutting me off.
Go ahead.
Like I said, I could go on the internet and watch whatever videos, whatever, any situation, and try to apply that logic to it. That's going to determine, one, how I receive the information, and two, how the information is expressed. Now, I could still be doing it wrong based off of having that knowledge. Now, if I got greed to sit down beside me in front of a computer or a phone or whatever, say, hey, this is how this works, and you're able to break it down and show me from a point that I can receive it and understand it, because me looking from the internet is not helping. So if you're able to sit there and say, hey, this is the formula. This is what you got to do. This is how you communicate.
Let me know when I can answer.
This is how you communicate. This is how this is what love is supposed to look like. Let me show you. This is what a friend is. Let me show you. Let me give you examples that you can relate with and understand. That's what I'm talking about.
Can I speak on that now?
Huh?
I said, can I speak on that now?
Yeah.
Alright. Now, again, what that's called, if you fucking start investing into crypto, as you said, without the knowledge of knowing it, is called paying your dues. Right? Now, eventually, if you keep paying your dues, right, you're going to come up with a routine that works for you. And here's the thing. You're going to know, oh, when I did this, I took this L. So let me try it this way. Oh, this worked better. You take that, you're going to add that to your repertoire, so on and so on. You're going to keep over the years, over times, over experiences. That's what you're going to end up building if you don't have that person to sit there to show you that. Right? That's how that works. Okay? Because you're not expecting for somebody to say this is how it goes. Now, let's say now that you done got yourself so far along to the point of where you have your own you have your own idea of how you do your crypto thing, right? Now you're talking to somebody else that does it too. Right? Now they can sit there and tell you exactly what it is they think, you know, or how it goes, right? Doesn't mean that information is going to translate to this in the same and transpire in the same way for you. So they can tell you, yeah, do this and do that. You can do this and do that and get a complete different result than what they got. Doesn't make a difference, right? So now what becomes to a point of understanding. Pay your dues to have experiences. So when a person's sitting there and say, all right, boom, you take pointers. All right, it's like Dr. J, Michael Jordan, then Kobe, right? You got everyone who takes something of that person's game and add it to theirs, what their understanding, right? Because what you got to understand, 10, 15 years down the line, the game styles is different. The players in the league are faster, stronger, right? So what Dr. J was able to do to them might not be what Michael Jordan could do at that time. He might have to advance his game a little bit more because they're faster and stronger, right? They've been playing against Dr. J for 10 years. They got accustomed to that. Things change. Now you have a Michael Jordan, right? He ups his game. His experience of the pointers he took from Dr. J helped him advance his game. His experiences is different, right? Now you have a Kobe. Then it's basically the same thing. You take the pointers from Jordan, who ultimately took pointers from Dr. J, but Kobe didn't have to reach as far as back to Dr. J to reach them pointers because Jordan already embodied those pointers. So when he takes the Jordan pointers, right, he's able to add that to his repertoire. Now someone like a Jason Tatum or some shit, and then you got basically these offsprings where this is the norm now. The normal player in the league plays like Kobe Bryant now. You get what I'm saying? There's going to be that player who takes that Kobe thing or that LeBron thing, put it together and add it to their shit, and that's going to be the new nucleus of that situation. So again, what I'm trying to tell you, if you were to sit there and you're dealing with these things on your own, you're paying your dues. You're paying your dues. So once you say, oh well, I done invested this much into crypto and I done lost this much money, I didn't make this much money, and this, that, you done paid your dues. You done lost enough money to know how to make money at that point. That's how that works. And then, so in order for you to do that, it implies you caring about your money. You would have to change something. Damn, I can't just buy crypto. I gotta go do the research. I gotta go look at the coins. Let me go do the research. This, that, and the third. Let me do my due diligence. Let me go see what their roadmap is. You pick up on things that help you get an edge on whatever it is that you need to do. That's what it is. That's what it is. You can't sit there and look like, damn, man, somebody got to tell me exactly how to do this shit. And because they don't tell me how to do this shit, I'm not going to, because everybody's instruction booklet or manual is different. Because there really isn't one. So motherfuckers make their shit up as they go. You know what I'm saying? So the reason why I said you don't know, hold on, this is the key point I'm about to make. So the reason why you don't understand what family is or what friend is because you are not that of yourself, right? You got to, once you are able to know, okay, this is the type of friend I am, right? So this is the type of person I am. This is the type of friend I want to be to people, right? These characteristics of these are the characteristics that you look within other people, okay? You build around that. Regardless if that person may not be the cool person. It may not be the person that you think, you know what I'm saying? It may not be the motherfucker that everybody want to be around, right? But they embody a characteristic that you can relate to, that you value. The key word is value, right? So, all right, this person is supportive. If I need support, then, you know what I'm saying, I could call this person 2, 3 o'clock in the morning and be like, yo, I need this, that, and the third, and they're going to look out. You get what I'm saying? You might not have, yo, where's Dub at? Where's my nigga Dub at? Where's my nigga Dub at? Yo, bro, tell her about nigga in our squeegee years, how, nigga, it took me and you to really look at, like, damn, nigga, how many motherfuckers in our phone book was actually valued? Like, how many motherfuckers could we call if we had a situation right then and there to help us in any type of situation?
Yeah, I got pulled over by the police. Police told me I couldn't drive my car anymore. I had to pull over until I took care of some bullshit in my L. And they're like, park your car or whatever. They're like, we see you moving your car tonight, you're getting booked. Like, what? That nigga's tripping. Like, alright, bet. I'm looking at my phone and shit. Damn. Phone looks trash. Like, I got homies all in my phone book, but I'm like looking at my phone like, man. Do your homework ever hit different when you look in your phone book and you ain't got no homies that got cars, nigga? Do your homework when you go look in your phone book and you ain't got no homies that got no credit and that going on that can really help you, nigga? It hit different.
You hear me? You know what I'm saying?
Story of my life.
So then that's the complex of it because, alright, cool. That, like bro said, it's not like he didn't have niggas in his phone, but they might not been at a point in their situation to be able to contribute help.
To help me.
You know what I'm saying? That don't mean that they wouldn't have came through and helped them. They just didn't.
So I do my stuff.
So here's the thing: you can't be looking.
You gotta make your adjustment from there.
You get what I'm saying?
After identifying that.
You know what I'm saying? You can't just expect, oh, this person's just, you know, can't you?
Right, and I've been through that numerous times. Like, I don't understand why y'all aren't understanding it. I've been through that.
Booked out.
Right.
And that's really how it be.
Right.
Yeah, so the point of me saying that though, Cal, is you have to be able to analyze the type of situation for yourself.
Right, but if I don't know how to analyze them, how do I analyze them without that prior knowledge?
Because
again,
listen, that starts with that's man, like that right there has a lot to do with self. And this is what I mean, because now you have self-value, you got self-morals, right? So, for instance, nigga, Nigga. Now, as bro was just saying, all right, cool. No, nobody got a call, nobody got a credit. You work on that situation. You work on that situation to deal with people. Okay, this person, he's a 9 to 5. This person works, he take care of his family. Nigga got a bank account. You know what I'm saying? He's serious about life. This is a person that I'm gonna get in tune with. You know what I'm saying? This person drives to work, this, that, and the third. Woo, woo, woo. They, you get what I'm saying? They live on a spectrum that you value because your life is on the same spectrum of morals. So it's like, all right, cool. If you're a traveler and you like taking trips and you around a bunch of motherfuckers who don't take trips, eventually you're gonna build a friend or a group of friends that take trips.
If you're a good person, man, and just energy, this shit just comes back. Like it just comes back, bro. I can count on my hand how many times, nigga, I took an L and nigga bounce right back, bro. Mm-hmm. Like, nigga, I've been down bad so many times, but I don't ask nobody, ask bro. It's hard for me to even ask somebody for some shit. That's how bad I got it.
The same thing. This time I knew I couldn't do it by myself. This time I knew I couldn't do it by myself. So then I started asking for help.
Listen, bro. That's what I was trying to explain to her. That's what I was trying to explain to her, bro.
What I'm trying to explain to y'all is that I've been through this cycle. This is not my first fall down.
Listen, you're not getting it. Listen. You heard what Dub just said. You heard what Dub just said. You just heard what bro just said, right? So the whole point is, the point that I'm trying to make to you is, the experience he had is what, regardless if you want to call it a trauma or whatever, it set his mind for that. You get what I'm saying?
I ain't ask nobody for shit.
That's
his mind for that, nigga. Like, that was in my head. Like, yo, put it like this. At one point, I ain't always had to, I worked and shit, but I ain't always, you know what I'm saying? So I used to get, like, yo, bro, you know what I'm saying? Let me cup a bag, let me cup a dime or some shit. Nigga. You know what? That, nigga. Put that in your mind, like, ask nobody for shit, nigga. That ass, nigga.
I was about to say, you know what the crazy part about it? I can sit here and vouch and say I ain't never seen bro ask nobody for shit unless it was.
And I just needed somebody to help me watch my kids so I could work. That's the only thing I asked for.
Like, on some real shit, bro. Like, nigga, nigga, if I can't pay my phone bill, nigga, I'm not asking nobody for a few dollars to pay my phone bill, nigga.
Like bro, seen me go without a phone.
Yeah. So it's just certain shit that builds you a certain way. That right there is that's your characteristic. That's your characteristic. So 9 out of 10 times, alright, bro got that characteristic. Alright. He got a needy ass friend, and he got a friend that don't ask nobody for help. Which one you think he's gonna be prone to helping more?
Nigga that's hard on himself that don't ask nobody for shit.
My point exactly, bro, because it resonates more with you. I can give a needy friend some help, and the needy friend might need some shit next week. You know what I'm saying? It's a different. No, that's not what I'm saying, bro. Listen, just alright. So I'm talking about because I was just using that characteristic as a point. Like, so basically, like bro said, nigga, ask nobody for nothing. So you just take a person that has a problem, not even have a problem, but they do see a problem with asking motherfuckers for shit. Like, they see themselves as their answer to their issue, right? They done been through so many things where, regardless if it's disappointment or however you look at it, right? They done formed,
or whatever, like,
yeah, they done formed this type of character with themselves.
Like, I will not have this feeling for myself.
So
shit, like, yeah.
Like, so for instance, right, it could have been a situation where the motherfucker was like, you know what? Somebody's, let's say, like a motherfucking whatever. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker's like, alright, boom, nigga, come out the pocket, whatever, right? That situation ends up falling on bro at the end of the day, right? Like, he ultimately has to deal with that, right? That could put him in the mindset, well, you know what? I'm not going to necessarily do this if if this situation isn't on you get what I'm saying, on these bases or whatever the case may be. So it's giving a fuck to be able to apply the difference to the situation. So that doesn't mean that the nigga necessarily don't want to help out. That doesn't mean that. Doesn't mean that at all. But at the end of the day, he identified with his situation where this change in my decision making makes this part of my life better. That simple. Like when I have a bill to pay, I don't have to worry about the change I lent out. Because I didn't lend no change out to somebody I knew that wasn't going to be able to do this or do that, or I didn't lend the change out just because I knew I was going to need it at this time. Like, it's the way you operate that builds the characteristics. Then what happens is, in order to strengthen the value within your characteristics, you place yourself around others with those similar qualities. Right? So for instance, at a time, me and bro, we was probably the only niggas in our phone book with cars. So if niggas needed a ride somewhere, who was we calling?
Exactly. And mind you, at that time, you know what I'm saying? Well, I think I'm still doing hoop, nigga. I'm on option 3, nigga. I don't got that tow truck shit, nigga. Like, I'm going as is. Like, I had to get car knowledge as I went, nigga. Like, I had to break out of that hood mentality.
You get what I'm saying? And that college that knowledge that he built on, owning the car, having a car, taking care of a car, that's called paying your dues. There's shit that he dealt with other cars that he didn't deal with other cars because he learned from it. He paid his dues. He didn't necessarily have somebody that had cars around him to be like, yo, don't do this, don't do that, don't do this, don't do that. You get what I'm saying, Kyle?
What?
You couldn't expect that, or he probably would have never been in the car.
Hold up. Bro know my pain. Nigga said, yo, bro, we get right up here real quick. Alright, bro, yeah, I got you. Now, it's my fault that I didn't pay my dues on my own car. I didn't do my own homework on my fucking inspection sticker, nigga. But I'm being Mr. Nice Guy, giving my homie a ride to work. It hit different, nigga. When you giving your homie a ride to work, nigga. That ticket sends you.
Yeah, it hit different when you doing a favor and you getting penalized for the favor you giving.
And you getting penalized for the favor, my nigga. It hit different. Never happened again. Oh, like, nigga, I even analyze this shit. Like, alright, my duck is straight. Cool, let's go.
To the point where it gets so crazy, right? You could almost guarantee, alright, cool.
It's different.
And this is just how it works. That person that was like, alright, damn, I put this person in that situation, they're going to be, that characteristic is going to build to them to say, well, look, I need my own vehicle. I need my own way of transportation. That's what that builds.
Yeah.
So you place yourself around characteristics that strengthen your characteristics, your value, your morals, and things of that nature. So if you are dealing with motherfuckers who have there's no relevance within your day-to-day, so to speak, right? Eventually you're gonna find yourself being drained. If you get what I'm saying, because if you happen to be the one in the the position that can't help, and you got people that's around you that benefits from your situation, but you can't benefit from theirs because it's two different, you know what I'm saying, spectrum, so to speak, right? So at the end of the day, let's say if everybody eats. Everybody like eating, right? Now let's just say the one thing that everybody eat is fish, right? Okay, so if you're fishing, right, you have the ability to be able to do that and eat. Now, if you are just placing yourself around people who are just eating the fish and they don't know how to fish, if there's a time when your rod is broken or you're not able to fish, how are you going to eat fish if you haven't saved fish for yourself? So you got to be able to protect that. And to protect that is by placing yourself around people of value, characteristics, morals, things like that, shit like that. People who give a fuck,
People let you know what they want to let you know. You
No,
only know what they allow you to know.
people that listen,
So-
my nigga, you can't pretend to give a fuck.
That's when you make your judgment.
That's what I'm saying. You can't pretend to give a fuck, and you
Like
can't
you
pretend not
put
to give a
yourself
fuck.
in them situations numerous of times to kind of identify. Like that's like me right now. Why it's so? Y'all seen this video about like, they was talking about being single, right? And he was like, the older I get, the more set in the ways I get.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's like,
Yup.
at the end of the day, I'm taking less bullshit. Like, I can deal with a bitch right now. But I'm probably more prone to fuck that shit up because I'm set in my ways. If I see something I don't fucking like, I'm out of there. So, it's like, you've already been in them circumstances to know, oh, this bitch is finesse. I already see signs of her trying to finesse me. I'm going to do what I got to do. How that shit pans. Saying like you should be able to identify somebody.
Be able to pick up on those red flags.
It might take like, I'm not saying you might get it in 2 days, but shit, like you definitely identify with like in a timely manner at the age we are now.
But at the end of the day, one of the key components in this conversation is to give a fuck. If you don't give a fuck, then ultimately that's why you're dealing with the things that you're dealing with. That's it. That's all I'm saying. Now, I can understand you saying that you don't have the ability to cipher out certain things, to be able to build that community for you to be able to succeed better. But again, you would have to give a fuck about these things, these small things that add up to big things. You have to give a fuck about them in order to create this or build this situation. That's all. What up, Joe?
What's good, y'all? What's good?
What's up with it?
And I'm just saying now at this point, for the past 6 months, I haven't given a fuck.
And that's the problem. In the past 6 months, you could have been giving a fuck. You could have been doing things to change certain little situations.
I mean, I was doing what I could. Like I said, I only stopped working in July 7th. You want me to screenshot that and send it to you too for proof?
I've been listening to y'all on Coop stream because he wasn't playing no damn game. So I feel where y'all coming from, man. It gonna take her some time though.
And I don't have that time.
You do have the time.
You do have. That's the thing. That's what we trying to tell her, Joe.
You made the time.
I don't.
Anybody can make the time for whatever the fuck they want to, and that's just life. And I'm talking from an old nigga. You can do whatever it is you want to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't have another 2 years to put this in. No, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand how the fuck you coming in here talking about I'm not listening. I'm telling y'all this is not my first time, and I'm done. And I'm done. But that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't ever let me talk.
That's the problem.
I just sit here and let you talk for 25 fucking minutes. So anytime I say a motherfucking word,
the problem.
I can't say shit.
That's the problem.
So everything that you say is fucking invalid. No, I'm just saying. I'm trying to say that like I get what you're saying, but I'm saying I don't have the time. I'm out my house Friday, my nigga. What you mean? I'm out my house Friday.
My nigga. So what's to say if you get out your house and then next week you in a better house?
How I'm gonna get in a better house?
By making a better situation.
How?
You know, but me saying a week is just, you know, for reference or whatever the case may be. You know, there's gonna be no week.
Put me in a better house.
Listen.
But again, I also have a lot of things that are holding me back. The only reason why I got in this house because I found a private landlord that was willing to work with me. That's the only reason why I'm in this house. So again,
he wasn't private enough, man.
The situation is it's a female. First of all, the situation is that now it's like I've done this over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Right, I get it. I get everything that y'all saying. I know what it takes. What I'm saying is the fight is out of me. And that's what y'all not understanding or listening to me.
Okay,
like, I get what y'all are saying.
Let me tell you a story
but what I'm saying is like, if I get molested and raped for 20 years, you think I want to go out there and have a relationship? No.
Cal, let me tell you a little story.
You've been getting raped for 20 years.
Oh, Lord.
I'm just saying, it's just I'm at my point now to where I'm done picking myself up because every time I pick myself back, I get up, I get knocked back down even harder than I got knocked down the first time.
Okay.
It's indicating something to you that you ain't picking up on what it's
But
indicating.
I'm sitting here telling you that I'm lacking in those areas, and you're still chastising me. That's what you're not understanding, and that's what's pissing me the fuck off.
You know why? Because you keep yelling rather than actually saying that you're actually attempting to change. You're just
I've said that numerous times because you frustrate me because you keep talking without knowing what's going on.
No, because it wasn't just me talking. That was Joe talking when you
No, I'm talking about this whole
now.
Conversation. Joe just came in two minutes
so
ago.
Let me say this part real quick, and I'm gonna shut the fuck up, right?
You been saying you was gonna shut the fuck up 2 hours ago. You still fucking talking.
And the fact that you said that, so you see, that's the point. All right. So, just to make my point on, I believe in a higher power, right? Because maybe you need to hear from somebody that's an older individual. And then to say that here's the thing, is weird how the higher power works. He didn't just come in here not knowing what we was talking about. He clearly stated that he heard us talking back and forth on Coop Stream. So he has an idea of the situation, right? So when he gets ready to speak his piece, regardless if he's right or wrong, right? It's coming from elsewhere other than myself, and you didn't even allow him to explain that. So again, what I'm trying to tell you,
because when I started talking, everybody started talking over me instead of letting me talk, and that's the problem. Nobody wants to let me talk.
How many times you want to keep saying nobody want to let you talk?
Okay.
Because what are you saying? The information that you added, is it going to be different than what you already said so far?
We weren't even talking to you. I was talking to Joe at that point. So you then inserted yourself in another conversation, right?
It doesn't. At this point, it's a conversation with the chat. Right? So this is what I'm saying. You are just.
Oh, so now that variable plays in effect now, right?
You weren't just talking to me before Joe came into the chat.
But it only applies when it benefits you.
You wasn't just talking to me before Joe came into the chat.
Right.
You were just talking.
I mean, I had put it in the input when I needed to, but yeah. But then Joe came into the chat and addressed me.
It's a yes or no
answer. And when he paused, I tried to say something, and then everybody else jumped on top of it. It's like every time I open my mouth, everybody got something to fucking say instead of just listening.
Because you're going to speak on something, you're basically ultimately saying the same thing you've been saying. Okay. So what you're saying to him, he already heard it on the stream. You're saying the same thing. That's again, my point is you got a response to everything, but you don't have an answer to it. You need to learn how to listen.
Okay.
All right. So what I'm trying to say is, the quick story is, I've been where you been at and all that other stuff. I moved back here from Texas, come out here, stay with family. Family bullshit me over, get kicked out of my aunt's house, go to my uncle's house. Had to sit there, get my shit right. Mind you, I'm doing all this, taking care of my kids too. Mind you, then he gets up there and he want me gone too. So what I did was I started stacking bread and I moved out and I never looked back.
But who was watching your kids? Who was watching your kids while you were stacking bread? While you're working and stuff?
I didn't have a job. I was doing all this.
Okay, so you were selling drugs?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, I don't have the ability to sell drugs.
That's not the point.
That's the point. Exactly.
I'm just saying, he had a situation to where he was able to do something with his kids there while he still has support. It's not the same situation.
It still doesn't. You're not. That's the problem. You got an excuse for an excuse. Joe, you know what? Leave it alone, bro. There's no point because you got an excuse for every excuse, my nigga.
No, the point that you're trying to make is what? Because we're not talking to Bree right now. The point that you're trying to make is what now? I'm sorry.
The point I'm trying to make is things will get better over time. I'm not telling you shit happens overnight. I'm not telling you what to do.
No, I get that. But what I'm saying is that I've been in a situation where shit has gotten better over time because I did that and put in the work. And then because I didn't have that support afterwards is why I failed.
I was getting to that point.
That shit, none of this shit makes any sense.
And that's what everybody is not understanding with me.
Well,
I can get the job. My job, I was put all the screen. My job was paying me $35 an hour. If I don't got nobody to watch my kids, I can't work because I can't take my kids in somebody's household trying to deal with their autistic children's behaviors while trying to watch my kids. Now again.
Getting paid $35 an hour and you couldn't Never mind.
Nigga, I don't have nobody to fucking watch my kids. Are you fucking ignorant or stupid?
Nigga, you sound like get both of them because at the end of the day, you talking about $35 an hour, and
are you stupid or are you dumb?
You can't find a babysitter.
Are you stupid? Because I still have to pay my bills. I can't afford to take care of everything by myself.
You couldn't find a government.
I can't take care of everything by myself. And just because they're autistic, and Coop and motherfucker Silas can attest to that, they don't watch your kids because they're autistic.
Nigga, I know that.
So don't even put that shit in there either. Like I said, I got my diagnosis late.
Autistic. What are you talking about, my nigga?
I got my diagnosis late.
At the end of the day, if you were dealing with a situation
I didn't have nobody to fucking watch
so much, right? My nigga, listen, they got what you call it for motherfuckers who kids aren't autistic, nigga. What they call it, like a grant or whatever, some shit like that. With basically,
right, but
you know
that's just for services, for
it doesn't matter, my nigga. It doesn't matter. But you're creating an excuse that really doesn't have to be.
How am I creating an excuse when what you're telling me doesn't help me?
Creating an excuse because you're creating an excuse.
They have a grant that provides therapeutic services. That's it. They don't help with bills, utilities, none of that shit.
I can't even think of. It's not even called a grant. I can't.
The only thing that I can get for her is disability, and I've been fighting for that for years.
It's something the government gives for
disability. No, I don't get disability. I'm in the middle of fighting for it.
Nah, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about
that's the only thing that I can get for her.
When you're trying to get your kid into like a preschool or get someone to watch him or something like that because you gotta work.
You're talking about TANF.
My nigga.
But also what that is that there's 50 million bitches in Atlanta that rather be useless and stuff that take up the resources. So I have to be put on a waiting list and leave.
Everything's an excuse for you.
Because again, when I make $35 an hour, I don't qualify for government. That's what you don't realize, because I make too much. But then also, as I'm taking care of 4 children and my own bills,
how do you make too much when you just sat there and said you didn't have this job for over 6 months?
Nigga, I've had the job for 2 years.
So you had the job for 2 years. So you had the job for years.
I stopped working during COVID because I was sheltered in place.
Hold on, Greed. Let it talk.
And then after COVID, I got my credentials back because I have to be credentialed in order to work. So when I got my credentials back, I started working. The issue then was I didn't have health care. That's how I moved into the house. That's how I was able to pay for the hotels in the shitty ass apartment that I was living in.
Okay, Cal. What I'm trying to
say.
But
again, if I'm saying from January for a whole year, I'm struggling with child care. Which means every time that it gets out of place for my company and the client says I no longer want her on my case because she's unreliable, or I'm driving an hour and a half to work, try to make it to work, and I can't afford to.
The crazy part is just like 2 weeks ago.
And that's how I can't afford child care. No, you acting like because that's the issue. That's the issue. So if you want to come down here and watch my kids, then cool. I'll work my ass off. But until then, shut the fuck up.
I mean, you said it though. You said you got the help. You said you just started getting the help that you needed.
Yeah.
You said it.
2 weeks ago.
You said it.
2 weeks ago. And even so, it's still not enough. It's still not enough because again, at the end of the day, the people that me depending on people,
it's never going to be enough because you're not willing to help yourself, and you're just going to use excuses.
I've been helping myself. I'll screenshot everything, my nigga, and send it. I've been helping myself. That's why I say I don't have an issue proving or providing anything because I have been.
Cal, the only thing I'm trying to tell you is I hear everything you're saying. But for instance, like today,
but that butt just cut everything off. Like you said, go ahead, Green, say that shit. I'm trying to
explain to you, I can relate some. That's what I'm trying to let you know. I'm letting you talk, and you just talking and you talking. But I'm trying to let you know. I'm trying to tell you that it happened to me too. I'm trying to relate to you, but you won't let me relate to you. I got a damn job and I got a check coming in. I had $200 to my name. School start Monday. I went out there and got my son some clothes. I managed that whole $200 out right there. Sometimes we gotta do shit we gotta do.
Now, Joe. Now, tell me if I'm right or wrong, right? That comes down to choice, decision making. You could have did anything else with that motherfucking money, right?
Right.
All right. Continue.
Okay, so I spent that on him. I know that. I had to get a car. Because the car I had from my aunt, all of a sudden she wanted it back. So now I'm figuring like, well, I got to get to work and shit. I got to do what I got to do. Luckily, I was stacking bread up while working and everything like that. I spent everything I had to go get me a ride so I could keep making it to work, keep taking care of my son, keep taking him right there. Yeah, that put me in a bind right now, which is why I said today I just came back in because I was listening to y'all and spent my last $200 on my son's clothes and spread that bitch out. Tell him, hey, don't worry about it, man. We gonna bounce back, but this what I can do right now. I let him know that. This is shit I decided to do. I ain't ask nobody for shit because I don't usually ask nobody for shit. I just work and get there, and sometimes I have to put my pride aside to do things I don't want to, like get on food stamps, go sign up for Medicaid, go look at this for my kids and all that other stuff. I did that shit for my kids.
Well, I don't understand why y'all get that I don't do this stuff.
I'm not telling you none of that. Listen to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I looked at everything that's going on in my life and surrounding and said, what options do I have to try to make me get by at least to the next week or the next week or the next week? I look at all the options and I go from there. Nobody's saying you not. I'm just telling you I can relate, but you got to listen to me too. There are options out there where we might not even look at it. I might could tell you something that might change your life tomorrow. But if you're not going to take the advice and stuff like that, then it's like, what am I talking to you for?
And that's the point that I was trying to make when she was saying well, you could be saying something, but you just being a dickhead. What's the point of me saying what I'm saying when you got a pre-notion of what the fuck you already got there? So if you're not trying to hear it, if you don't know how to listen, because you got a response for everything, but you don't have an answer. So if you don't know how to listen, then what's the fucking point? What are we talking about?
Because y'all keep coming at me like I don't do
I'm not coming at you nowhere.
It doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. That's why.
But when I say I do this, I do that,
conversation is already done because people said coming at you.
Or I'm making excuses. But I'm saying, hey, I've done what I needed to do for my kids. I've done what I needed to do. Make it day by day.
There ain't no such thing as you done what you needed to do. That's what you mean you done. Every day, when you talking about you done what you needed to do, every day is gonna be some new shit to do. You know
what I'm saying is, based off of what Joe said, Joe just said, I do what I got to do to make it to the next week. I do that for me and my children.
You missed the whole point of what he said.
But regardless of but that's what I'm saying. I went and I got put back on food stamps. As soon as I got the ability to qualify for food stamps, I applied.
I'm not talking about food stamps.
You missed the whole point of what he said.
I know you're not saying that. Whatever money I get goes to my rent, my past due rent. It doesn't matter whether I gotta have gas for the week or not, because the main priority is having a bed over my plate.
Right? The crazy part is, is you missed the point of what he was saying about putting his pride to the side. And for you to have this conversation for like the last 3 hours, right?
You don't know how many times I done put my pride to the side? I done broke it down and said, nigga, I sell pussy. And I said I'd never sell pussy ever in my life, and I've never had to.
You think selling pussy is putting your pride aside when you be in the chat talking how you talking, you already hypersexualized, you think that's putting your pride to the side?
For me, yes, that's very hurtful for me, yes. You can't tell me what affects my pride or what my pride entails, my nigga. I've always prided myself. I've always prided myself on being a motherfucker that ain't never had to sell pussy
right now. So what you mean?
to sell your pussy?
This is what I'm trying to figure out. You're saying shit that is not. It is not like matching up.
What do you mean?
You just said that you're doing
this situation. That's me putting my pride aside, saying that I would do something that I never in my life said that I would do.
You haven't done it though. You haven't done it though. Have you done it though?
Are you gonna pay for it? I still gotta find people to pay for it, nigga. Shit.
People pay for it.
My nigga, talk to her again, Joe. Talk to her again, though. You know what I'm saying? She ain't. What I'm saying, shit. What you gonna pay me for helping you market the shit?
Shit.
Cause that's what I do. I do marketing consulting. So you gonna pay me for helping? You gonna pay me to help you how to teach you to sell your own pussy?
To the side. That was me putting my money to the side.
Listen.
And I had a couple that I busted open for a couple $100, yes, because at the end of the day, I still need to pay this motherfucking rent.
You're not hearing nothing I'm saying.
So I just came back.
Talking about that when I say prior to the side.
No, but that's what greed is talking about.
No, that is not the point.
You went there.
Thank you.
I'm trying to tell you, when I say prior to the side, that means I'm doing everything and saying, oh, well, I don't need nobody. I don't need this. I can figure this shit out, When somebody could tell me, hey, man, have you ever tried this place over here? You might want to go talk to them because they might can look out for you. Instead of saying, nah, man, I got it.
Fuck that, I got it.
I didn't say that I got it. I say that I go. I listen. I never said that I got it.
You don't mix the words. Don't take all the words so
literal. At this point, man, it's crazy. That's what I said.
The words so literal. Listen to what I'm trying to tell you.
Conversation, the intelligence of the conversation is done because
you can have this conversation. If somebody can give you a way, and you might be like, well, I'm gonna go try it out. You go over there and try it out. It might be the best thing. Like, oh shit, they did help me out. Appreciate you for telling me that, bro. That shit put me in a better position than I was yesterday. So now those people might could tell me to go to these people or something. When I say pride aside, thinking I gotta hold all this weight on my shoulders by myself, when I could just sit there and take information in, and then nobody can't make you do the work. I do all the leg work. All I need is the information. I do the leg work. And when I'm telling you everything is bad now, but it might be better 2 months from now. You just gotta stop thinking the way you thinking. Like, but this is the end all be all. I've been there.
Okay, but what I'm telling you is that this is not my one time being there. This is not me.
Either, Cal. I just told you a quick story. Not me either.
Okay, but this isn't my one time being here. This isn't the worst of the worst. This is just me saying that this is my end all be all because I'm done doing this.
So
I've done this since I've been 8 years old.
If it wasn't,
I'm 36. This been going on for almost 30 years, my nigga.
Okay, so
at what point in time am I supposed to catch my motherfucking break? You feel what I'm saying? What point in time am I supposed to catch my struggle?
Hey, yo, Joe.
You problem.
Hold up, Joe. Hold up, Joe.
How's it a me problem when I'm a kid?
Wait a minute, Joe.
I'm a kid for half of that, my nigga.
Hey, yo. Hold up, Joe. You gotta put your hand out, Joe. Put your hand out real quick.
Yeah.
I just tagged you in. I'll be back. All right.
Now I'm just saying, if you've been 36 years and the same shit keep happening, you might need to look yourself in the mirror and say, what the fuck am I doing wrong?
Right, but what am I doing as a child? Explain that to me.
You growing up, Cal.
All right, so what is you doing as a child?
It's a situation.
You're 36 years old.
That's supposed to be the same shit that you're supposed to be protecting your kids from.
I ain't shit, basically kicked me out, and I'm sleeping with grown-ass men and outside to have a place to stay.
My nigga, you making this a whole trauma talk right now, my nigga.
Nah, because you telling me it's a me problem. You telling me it's a me problem.
I said,
you telling me it's a me problem? How is it a me problem when I'm a child?
I said,
how does that have to do with me?
You not a child now, Callan. You said it's been 36 years old.
That's trauma. It's trauma that she hasn't dealt with.
Since I turned 18, it's
you ain't never been to a therapist or talk about it? You ain't never had a friend to talk about it? That's some real shit?
No, I've been in therapy.
So, but the therapy didn't help, though. It wasn't successful. Like, you wasn't able to express your situation to the point where you were able to. Right. So that's what I'm saying. You gotta start. And it might be one of them situations where you have to start from the bottom and relearn everything that you know.
And that's fine. And I've been through that process, and I've been going through
that process.
What I'm saying is, I don't want to.
If you've been through that process already, and you are still at the point where you're at, then
everybody handles stuff differently. Everybody is their own person. People can handle more than what others. I'm at my limit, and y'all mad at me for being at my limit?
No,
are you fucking serious?
Hey, my nigga, when my nigga was at his limit, that nigga ain't tell nobody. My nigga, that nigga put a rope around his neck and he took himself.
Look how many people in here you talking to right now, and everybody's trying to talk to you, whereas you could have been sitting home looking at the fucking TV with all this shit going on.
She want niggas to be in here like, don't do it, Cal. You got something to live for. You don't do it, Cal. You got something. How the fuck I can tell you got something to live for if you don't feel like you got? If you can't identify with what you got to live for, it's crazy. Crazy.
Okay, so what's gonna help me getting childcare? Because that's the only issue.
So that's the problem, and all this shit coming up because you don't have childcare.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So it comes from the nigga that she had kids with. This is what I was trying to tell her.
My issue is and what I've been telling them is that I'm gonna be in the same cycles over and over again because I don't have a village. It doesn't matter how many times I pick myself up, because if I pick myself up and start working and doing good, I still have so much that I gotta catch up from.
Listen.
Okay, see, and that's what I'm saying. I can't even fucking talk. I'm not having a conversation.
You make this make sense to me. You make this make sense to me, right? You said you get up, and you get knocked back down. So for all the times that you have gotten up, you was able to get up without that village. But yes,
right,
you
but
need
my
the village to sustain it.
I can't sustain without the village. How are you not getting it? That's what I said
down
each
to
time.
you doing whatever
That's
you need that you're doing to sustain it.
That I can't sustain to the village because I need more than a year. I need more than a year to set myself back up. I know what I need to do and I know what it takes. If I don't have nobody to watch my kids consistently within that year, I can't fucking work. I can't afford to pay rent for childcare.
So downgrade, Cal. Downgrade your crib. You might
Nigga,
have to
ain't no downgrade my crib. Everything down here is fucking expensive. It ain't no downgrade nothing. You not know how much it costs a month for childcare? Please look up the childcare rates in Georgia.
Listen.
No, don't say no listen nothing.
Never mind.
The rent that I'm paying now is what I would be paying for a 3-bedroom.
So move. I live in a 2-bedroom townhouse. I pay $623.
Okay, so you gonna sign a lease for me?
No, you can say, well, Joe, I'm thinking about changing scenery. I just need to get myself together. Guess what? Joe can say, well, why don't you try this? If you can work off of that and you worrying about paying that rent, you can move to South Carolina and pay less rent. And the same
I'm
thing.
Gonna get a place. I have evictions.
Oh my!
I have evictions. How am I gonna get a place?
Cal, all you can fucking do is try. I got a homegirl just try right now. Now she live in a 4-bedroom, double wide trailer. That's better than her living somewhere from house to house.
Right, but I have a 5-bedroom house right now that I was holding on.
But listen what I said, downgrade.
No, listen to me. Listen to me.
Oh my God.
I have a 5-bedroom house that I would pay for the same amount of a 3-bedroom apartment. Are you not listening? It doesn't matter how much it is. If I cannot get substantial child care, I cannot make this shit work. At the end of the day,
I'm good.
It doesn't matter how hard who I stay with, nothing. If I don't got somebody to watch the kids, no, but everybody want to talk shit on me and chastise me and downplay me like I'm not doing shit. But I'm trying to tell you, like, I'm not just sitting here doing shit. Like, I know what the fuck. Because that's what greed fucking do. And that's why greed been on my attention all fucking for the past 3 hours. But when we're coming in and talking and everybody else is talking and I'm trying to explain the shit to people that are actually listening, y'all still aren't listening. You're still trying to find excuses of why I'm making excuses. But I'm like, I'm not making excuses.
No, that sound like you and greed problem. That sound like you a greed problem because I didn't say nothing.
I'm gonna pay $300-$400 per child a week for child care.
Yeah, in Atlanta, right?
Right. I can't afford none of that.
So stack your money up. And
how am I gonna stack money up? You're not making sense.
Cal, you're not even listening.
I have current bills right now.
You said you gotta be out the house or whatever. See me, if I'm getting ready to get kicked out the house, right? Guess what? They ain't fucking getting no money from me. I take all that money they were gonna get from me because if I got evictions already, see this how I'm thinking. If I got evictions already, so what? I have another eviction, but that money I get, I take that and go somewhere else.
Right, but until I'm out the house, I still gotta keep the utilities on. I still gotta pay her the rent that I do owe her, regardless of the fact. So again, because like I said, this lady was helping me. I'm not gonna shit on her to make my karma even worse.
Okay,
That's stupid. So again, I told somebody that I needed help. Nigga was like, I got $1,500 for you every payday. Cool. I ain't get all that. So I had to work even harder to accommodate to make this lady have the peace. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to tell y'all. But y'all sit in households with other people and living y'all life.
I live by myself.
Would never be in this.
I live by myself.
They're gonna tell me about my situation.
And I'm not gonna depend on nobody else's income but my own to get where I need.
But that's what I'm saying. I haven't depended on nobody else's income. All I've depended on was somebody watching my kids for me. I just recently started depending on people's income because I got 3 months behind and I couldn't even fucking pull back up all the way by myself. That's the only reason I did it, trying to save my household. Put my pride aside. Put my pride aside.
Who live in the 80s? Nigga, it's called cost of living. That's what I'm trying to get across. The cost of living is not high.
I can't get it to $600.
I said in South Carolina. I ain't say there.
Right, but that's going to cost money that I don't have to move into an area that I definitely don't have support in.
Cal, you are the support. You are the support. You are the support. I had to start over. Every time I had to start over, I had to build from the bottom. When I first moved out here, I had nothing. Then when I first got my place, I had a TV with a fucking footstool to hold the damn TV up because I ain't had no big TV at the time. And I slept on the floor while the only bed I had in the house, that was for the kids. And all the kids shared the bed.
I've done all of that.
Okay then, so my thing is you climbed out of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay then. So every time you say, well, this, you climbed out of it, right? It don't happen overnight. It never happens overnight. If
right, and that's what I'm trying to tell you.
It's never going to happen overnight.
I'm not looking. So what I'm saying is every time I climbed out, that's what I just said. I need more than a year of support of somebody helping me with my children to be able to succeed. Regardless of the fact, nothing's going to happen.
Focus on that.
How?
Focus. I don't know. Go do the legwork. Figure it out. Figure out who you can talk to.
Figure out.
You know what, Cal?
I literally almost lost my life trying.
I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you out. You don't mind me helping you out?
That was the whole reason Keegan was in the household.
When I send you information, I ain't talking about that shit. Ain't nobody talking about that shit.
That was the whole reason Keegan was in the household, to watch the kids for me so I could work.
Man, you sound like another chick I know.
That was it. That was literally just it.
You sound like a chick I know that sit there.
He was to watch the kids. I just gave him a place to live. That was arrangement. I help you get on your feet. You watch my kids.
Let me ask you a question. Did you let him lay up on you though? Yeah,
it didn't go from business
I know a girl right now going through the same shit.
It didn't go from business to personal. Listen, because you're gonna ask me and then tell me about a situation that had nothing to do with it. The issue is the nigga was using me. So when I found out that he was using me and took back access to everything, that's what caused the problem.
That's a mistake you made.
It is, and like I said. Because again, like I said, his place for being there was, I will help you get on your feet and help put you in a position. All you got to do is be here for my kids. So he was being paid to watch the kids. I'm taking care of all your needs. You got my car whenever I don't have it.
And he laying up on you.
It was literally 3 times we had sex.
It doesn't even matter. But
regardless of the fact, I paid for whatever you needed outside of like
no, I know the problem is right now.
I paid for whatever health, what is it called, cleaning items you need. What I pay for every need that he needed. Because when you took my niceness for a better, you start asking for more and doing stuff you're not supposed to be doing. When you're saying that you're supposed to be doing stuff, then that's when issues become a problem. Like if you're telling me you need my car to go help your mom move, and I pay gas for you to go help your car, and give you my car for you to go help your mom move, and you go fucking a bitch, that's a different story. It doesn't matter because you used me, you lied to me in order to get something that you wanted. It wasn't at that point. That wasn't business. At that point, it wasn't business because I was only providing. I'm not providing for you to go fuck on bitches. You can do that on your own. I'm not providing for you. I'm not providing for you to go out and hang out with your friends and do whatever the fuck you're supposed to do.
You switched the whole shit up right
I'm
there.
providing for you to be here to help me with my children. No, he can do whatever he wants. Don't just lie to me to use me. That's the problem. That's what y'all are missing over. Don't lie to me and use me to do shit. So when I said, hey, I'm not paying for shit no more. Right. We not together. I don't give a fuck. You could pay for your own gas though, because that bitch stayed 3 hours away. Because because you're lying to me and using me and taking advantage of me in the process.
That's not taking advantage of you, actually.
How is it not? How is it not?
It's not taking advantage of you because guess what? You said it was business. Now you said I gotta do that. Now you saying that, and now you saying over there he done laid up.
If you ain't got no money to put into any of the repairs or anything like that needed to be.
At the end of the day. At the end of the day, Cal, that's your fault. You put yourself in that situation. Now
Which
you gotta
I
look at it.
Like, but that's what I was telling y'all, because y'all weren't fucking listening. I was telling y'all that I had to make decisions based off of my needs for the betterment of my child or my children. So again, when I said, hey, bro, you can use my car to go to work. Outside of that, you can't use my car anywhere else. I'm not paying for shit no more. You can provide for your own. At that instance, when I said that, that's when that nigga snapped. Because at that point, you lost access to the things that you were using. Because you were using me. So again, it has nothing to do with anything that you're talking about. Yes. I made a bad decision. I trusted somebody that I probably shouldn't have. But at the end of the day, I had no choices because nobody was going to really watch my kids. I can't hear you. What you say? Yeah, I learned from it, and that's what I've said. I've been trying to handle this situation on my own. He went to jail when? February, March? February? He went to jail in February. Don't let nobody else in my house. And then that's what I'm saying. I tried to let another motherfucker in, which is where Chris came about. I let Chris in based off of, hey, I'm here, I can help you, I can do this, I can do that. Because hell, fuck it, we've been married, whatever the case may be, why not? Why let random niggas in when I know I can let somebody else in? And guess what? He's not able to keep up his side of the fence. Which means, like I said, I had to work harder to make up what I had already told this lady. No, I'm not saying that, but he wasn't even able to pay the stuff that he said he was able to. Not that it's an issue or anything like that. It's just that caused me to have to. You don't have another one?
Yeah, I'm about to say, did he try?
Yes, and that's what I'm saying. It just wasn't enough. Because now, that's what I'm saying. Me having to recoup what he was not able to do caused me to sacrifice my car. Now I don't have my car. You see what I'm saying? And it's still not enough because now I'm in a position to where I have to follow this arrangement or I'm gone. You see what I'm saying? So it's not like what y'all are saying doesn't make sense. Everything y'all are saying makes sense, and I've been doing that. Y'all are just missing the fact that I'm trying to tell y'all that I have been doing it. That I have to pay $3,000 before the election. I'm gone. I've caught up 3 months back rent. I owed $7,000. I got 24 from Chris, and I came up with the rest.
And it's all because you put a stock in a nigga.
And I literally just got the 24 from Chris within a month. So, again, yes, I put my stock in the nigga because I didn't really have any other options. Because I was already on stocky ground because I didn't have nobody to watch my kids. So it was either lose my job, which was paying me $35 an hour, or still remain homeless.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, I put my stock in a nigga and almost lost my life in the process.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga choked me out to where I stopped breathing.
Lesson learned.
Lesson learned. So again, I'm not going through this no more because it's something like that always happens in the situation where I pick myself up. Because again, I need more than a year of actual consistent help. I need like a year and a half maybe to be able to sustain on my own. And I can't until I get that. I've been trying. I've tried years. My mom's not here no more. She went back to West Virginia.
You ever thought about going back to West Virginia?
Fuck no.
And why is that?
Because ain't nothing in West Virginia.
Sound like pride to me.
Ain't nothing in West Virginia.
It sound like pride to me.
It's not no pride. There's nothing in West Virginia. There's no opportunities. There's no way to move. It ain't nothing but death, drugs, and hating.
What's in Atlanta?
A lot more opportunity.
Okay, and what else?
But again, like I said,
okay.
My kids.
Skip over that. Skip over
my
that.
kids. No, I went back to answer it. My kids and their opportunities. That's what's in here.
But what else?
What else? I don't have nobody here.
You had somebody in Virginia?
Who?
Your mom, you just said?
Nigga, my mom don't give a fuck about me. That's what you missed.
Okay then, so what's the point of if you move to Virginia and nobody give a fuck about you there, you in Atlanta because opportunity, where you could just change the scenery. You could change scenery and build yourself up to move back wherever the fuck you want to go. It's about making progress. It's stepping stones. It's not gonna happen in one jump.
Right, but again, there's no opportunity in West Virginia.
I just told you to move to South Carolina for a little bit, and you said,
where am I moving to?
You can move where you want to move to.
How? That's what you're moving to.
You gotta do is put in the legwork. I can help you on this end.
How?
Yeah.
I can help you on this end. I can tell you, hey, this place over here, this over here.
Right, but then you're telling me to depend on somebody else. Now you're telling me to depend on somebody else too.
No, I ain't asked you to depend on that. This is me telling you I can help you.
So again, if I go to another state, I'm going to go stay in a homeless shelter. I might as well just stay in a homeless shelter out here.
Alright.
I can't financially be anywhere. That's what y'all aren't understanding.
Hey, you gotta be first of all, you still gotta be able to make that income out there. That's the only way gonna make it nice now.
Exactly, and I can't until I got somebody to keep my kids for me. And again, keeping my kids with somebody my daughter was raped and molested. So again, I don't want to just leave my kids with somebody because she was raped and molested by my best friend's son, my best friend of 8 years. Right, and I almost lost my life.
Bad decisions.
So again, put yourself in my shoes. Not from a man's perspective.
I did already, and
not from a man. Not from a man's perspective.
You saying a woman perspective, but every time I tell you
I ain't got no money.
You say they ain't got
I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money right now. I don't have support. I guarantee you that woman got. Okay.
I got a woman with 3 kids right now. I mean, 4 kids right now. Got a 3-bedroom house and everything, and the government paying for it.
Right. So the thing with that is anytime I get on my job, I disqualify for services. That's what you're not understanding.
Who said you got to tell you on a job at the time out there? You gotta be able to make chess moves.
They check that shit.
You gotta be able to make chess moves.
All they have to do is type your name in because you failed to realize jobs report to the IRS.
Well,
every time you sign
pay under the table also.
No, stop. Every time you sign that agreement, the I-9 form, it's directly sent to the IRS. The government then goes in and types up your name
this motherfucking girl is a genius,
every job that you've been at, right? As long as you're paid and not paid, that's why people get paid under the table.
Nobody's gonna pay me. Said to you, Cam.
Nobody's gonna pay me $35 under the table. I have a career, my nigga.
You never know, cause I
have a career. I have a career. I just went through that, and she switched me over to W2. I lost my services. Like, you're not listening.
I am listening, but I'm saying this is what I'm talking about, the pride and sacrifices. Yeah, you got a career. That career can be put on hold.
But that's what I'm saying. Y'all so fucking stupid. In order for me to work, to survive and sustain by myself, I have to work 2-3 jobs. Or work the one that pays me the most. What are y'all missing from that?
I'm good, Cal. I understand.
What are you missing from that? No, because you keep saying that this bitch got 3 kids from the government. Good for her. But in order for me to sustain and take care of my children, I have to work 2-3 jobs. I was doing that before I started working in my field. Which means I'm not home for the children, which means somebody else has to keep my kids. So again, the issue is childcare. When I work, I don't qualify for services because I make too much.
Yes.
And then how am I going to survive next? That don't make sense. Do you have 4 kids, Max? Do you have 4 kids?
I got 3 kids on child support.
Okay. So if you can do it, but I'm not on child support. I don't get child support and none of that.
I said I'm on child support. That's a fucking another bill, Cal. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That money adds up.
Right, but again, your rent is how much again?
Listen what I'm saying to you.
Because the motherfuckers don't pay.
You trying to tell me about my rent. I just told you my rent is my rent because I stay here. Your rent is your rent.
You said they don't pay. Hold up. That shit don't even add up. And they ain't getting in trouble. They ain't getting their licenses took. They ain't getting locked up for it.
That's what I would screenshot everything for y'all. I would screenshot and put everything in there. Just to show you.
I got my son here, and everybody in here knew I had all my other kids.
Not getting fucking chastised and not paying child support.
Soon as my baby mama got my daughter, she put me on child support. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Now that's a bill. Even though I did all that leg work right there raising my kids, I get put on child support.
Chris's dad was, not Chris's dad, Z's dad was never located. Chris gives me monthly money, but because he's been helping with the rent now, So the past 2 weeks,
you gave him leeway.
payments. The past 2 payments, I didn't get my $600 from Chris for the month.
Cause you gave him leeway.
Dad paid $600 a month. He just started paying $600 a month maybe 2 months ago because he determined that he would give me what the fuck he felt I deserved.
That's not child
support.
Again,
I'm trying to get the court to say that.
Nigga, that's not child support.
Right, I know that. But again, I have to get the courts to. We have to go to court.
Just like I'm on child support right now, they tell me if you give her more than that, that's your damn problem. Guess what? Nobody getting nothing extra.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what my whole point is.
Most of my niggas that's on child support that got 3 kids plus paying $1,000 fucking in every check, nigga.
And that cause they on child support.
So that shit don't even add up, and I don't got kids. That shit just sound weird. Like nigga get he get to choose what he want to pay.
You gotta go get it, and this a nigga talking about he on child support.
Right, but what I'm saying is if they're on child support and they choose not to pay, I can't do anything about it.
No, of course you can't do nothing about it, but that's the point.
Yeah, they about to go to jail. That's what the fuck about to happen.
You either gonna go to jail or you gonna pay the child support.
This nigga owes me $30,000 in child support.
Ain't no way it got up to 30,000 and he ain't.
Bro, I'm about to show you. Y'all.
It can happen like that. That cause he don't got no contact with her like that. He don't know her. She don't know his whereabouts or nothing. He put it on there.
Yeah, once you in the court, that's it. We don't went to court and had the DNA test and everything done.
I tell you like this.
He's supposed to provide. He was supposed to. No, listen. He was supposed to provide the insurance for our autistic child. He never did. I had to. He was supposed to provide for her medical and pay $700 a month in child support, and that has not happened. You don't think I have? That shit don't matter. He just gonna go to jail. Not gonna get the money. But no, go ahead and go look in the chat. Because it's there. Outside of that, Naima's dad gives me what he feels like he wants to give me. However, he takes care of all her needs. As far as school clothes, supplies, shoes, like that. And Chris just does what he can when he can. So he gives me $600 a month.
I ain't gonna be no salty nigga, but my baby mama asked me if I'm gonna help with school supplies and shit. I said, bitch, I'm on child support and you ain't getting nothing extra. And guess what? I pay that child support bill and you figure it out from there. Cause while I'm on child support, that's a bill. They automatically tell you in the courtroom, they said, if you give them anything else, that's on you. But I wouldn't give them nothing. You on child support, right?
So, Mitch, you see that big ass due to you $30,000, right? Right, that nigga ain't paid child support. That nigga owes me $30,000. How is it my fault? I done already reported. It's in enforcement stage, which means they are looking for him to take him to jail.
but you don't understand. Niggas on child support know how to maneuver and shit. We ain't got to give you no information. We ain't got to tell you we got a job.
I done do everything that I can do.
Depend on $30,000 worth of child support because they ain't.
I'm not. But what I'm saying, y'all need to be. Y'all are sitting here saying, you need to do more. I done did everything I could do with that situation. All they got to do is file him and jail.
Chris, he got $600. You need to put him on child support. Some niggas gonna pay. Some niggas scared of jail.
Right, and then I get a situation where I put them on child support, and then I get that, I'm not helping you with nothing else because I'm on child support.
You ain't getting help with nothing else. I'm a nigga on child support. I just told you. I told my baby mama I ain't helping with no school supplies.
Right,
no,
so again,
you would have got more money. See, I can't work. I can't say for another nigga, but my daughter, I raise my kids, and then when she get there, I get on child support. So you would have got more money out of me without putting me on child support, but because you wanted to be petty and put me on child support.
Now, Naima's dad, I am going through the process with that. Nigga, I don't fucking know. That's what I'm saying. It's a process. He has to be found and served. Then we go to court. You said what? That's what I'm saying. He was already, I'm talking about with Naima's dad. Because like I said, as of recently, he's only been giving me what the fuck he feels like. But because he wants to be a dick about things, I'm just going to put him on child support, and everything we can do goes through the court. So we have to wait to go to court before any order is established.
So you're unemployed right now, right?
Yes.
So did you sign up? Y'all got a TANF in Georgia?
I can't get TANF right now. I have food stamps. That's the only thing that I could qualify for.
You could qualify for, well, I know in South Carolina.
How you gonna tell me?
I just said you can get both in South Carolina. Hey,
old
girl got a 3-bedroom house bigger than mine.
Right, but I was only able to qualify for TANF as of the middle of July. Now I have to go through the application and approval process, which has a waiting list.
That's what need to be going on Monday, regardless if it's a waiting list.
I've already done that. That's what I'm saying. Y'all are talking shit that y'all don't fucking know, and that's what's fucking pissing me the fuck off. Because I've already done all these things.
You get pissed off because you can get pissed the fuck off. I'm trying to give you information.
Right, I've already applied for whatever services that I need to. I still have to go through the application and approval process through TANF. I got my food stamps. I just got those. Y'all don't remember me coming back on and saying, damn, I just got my food stamps back. I got $2,000 sitting on my food stamp card.
That's lit.
And I sold majority of them to pay bills. So again, I'm doing what the fuck I need to do.
I'm about to report you right now. You ain't supposed to be selling them. I'll just fuck around, man. Do what you gotta do. Selling them food stamps, boy. Hey, fellas. All y'all needed that EBT card number and everything, and ask her how much she gonna give for it. Go type it in. Buy your shit first. Don't get fooled. Buy your shit first, then send her the money. Cause niggas be trying to fool you on that food stamp. Tell you could get 400. And you buy the 400, go to the thing, ain't no but 125 on there.
But see, I'm not like that because people do me like that.
I'm just trying to put them boys on game.
But no, I'm just saying people do me like that, and that's what I'm tired of. Because that's what I dealt with my entire life. Is people say, "Oh, I got you." Like I'm saying, I got a whole nigga saying, "Yeah, I got a work from home job for you. I can put your application, get you hired tomorrow." Nigga ghosted me.
Well, nigga, I'm a store manager at the Family Dollar. You need a job, you holler at me.
I can't work at Family Dollar no more?
Look, I'm the store manager at Family Dollar. Nobody
I'm
don't know you.
blacklisted?
No, you ain't.
I am.
You might be
I
blacklisted.
went off on a manager
Georgia.
when I worked there. And
Cal, you
had the
might be
police called on
blacklisted in
me at the
Georgia.
job. So I can't
Cal,
work
you
for
might be
Family
blacklisted
Dollar.
in Georgia. I had you a job right here.
Regardless of the fact.
Put in the
You gonna come get me?
Yeah,
you gonna come get me?
Yeah, and you gonna work for me too and pay my gas money back. and you're gonna get down here, and you're gonna get down here, you're gonna get them kids straight, and you're gonna be on TANF and food stamps till you get right, and bam, now you got a whole new life.
So what I'm gonna do is send my motherfucking mothers, because neither their daddies can right now.
Oh Lord. All right, well, I'm done with this conversation, to be honest with y'all. Because
I don't have the mental capacity to do it.
I don't either. Yeah.
I'm done.
But anyway, how everybody doing, man? How everybody doing? Shit, all right. Who, me?
Well, I like dealing with my kids. That's not the issue. The issue is I ain't got no motherfucking support. And like I said, when I came to their daddies and I said, hey, I'm not mentally okay to take care of the children right now. I don't have the mental capacity to take care of the children right now. I need help.
Well, guess what, Cal? That's
nobody busted a motherfucking grave.
My motivation is, y'all seen me, if anybody been in here the group long enough, know I had all my kids together. My kids are older now, and I raised them since they was young. And now I got one in Texas, one in Mississippi, and that's the one I'm on child support for. And I got one in the other room around here. His mama supposed to be helping me with clothes. Guess what? I ain't heard from her ass since. Guess what? I ain't complaining. That's why I go spend my last $200 to make sure he got something to wear.
I don't complain, and I take care of it, and I get what they needed to do. Because, again, I had to buy my kids
shit. But my point is, that's my motivation. That's the reason why I don't give up or nothing.
Well, it's not my motivation.
Okay, you just answer your own question then. You answer your own question. You just answer your own question. Now, with that being said, me and you don't have nothing to talk about on that situation no more today.
All right, so as long as it's taken care of. By placing them with somebody that can take better care of them than me.
All right, y'all, I'm out of here. That's a sensitive subject for me. I'm about to get up out this fucking chat. I'll holler at y'all later.
That's cool. Like I said, at the end of the day, if I can't physically, mentally, financially, and emotionally take care of them, why would I keep them? Make it make sense. Whether they ask to be here or not, if I can't give them a life, a functional, sustainable life, regardless of how they feel or their emotions, why not let them be with somebody that can give that to them? I didn't make them by myself either. So I'm supposed to suffer? If a man can make a decision and say, I don't want nothing to do with that child, a woman can too.
Well, I killed somebody over Mondu without even thinking about it.
Right, but I don't have that. Nigga. But I don't have that. I don't have that.
In jail, nigga. Man, I'll wait for the police after smoking a nigga.
But I don't have those same feelings towards my mother because I didn't have my mother. So again.
No, you need to give them kids that type of energy, nigga. They need to be feeling like they want to dump out over you because you went so hard for them.
And they do. But again, if I can't do it, why make them suffer? Because I've asked for help for so long, nobody's helping.
So you don't think smoking itself is going to make them continue the suffering?
It might hurt them for a little bit, but I went through the I went through like
that's selfish. That's selfish right there.
And I researched this, and I looked at it from other people's, like the victims' perspective, and people coming back and talking and doing interviews of dealing with them, and they say they were hurt and devastated at first, but they understand. They understood. At the end of the day, they understood. And that's all I care about is at the end of the day, as long as they understood where I was coming from and why I did what I did, then that's all that matters. Whether it hurts them or not, it's cool.
Call me slipping. Call me slipping. The fuck is that on your back, boy? Oh, I'm like, nigga, you don't take that ugly ass shit off. Nigga running around looking like Raiden, nigga. Got some shit on his back. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, nigga. That nigga hit me, nigga. Swinging hard, nigga. Do your homework. I'm about to fucking freeze that man. Yo, swinging hard through the ice. Do your homework. My armor ain't did shit. Good shit. I'm sniping now. Do your homework. Got his bitch ass. Bro, and I still got dropped? Wow, what? That nigga was putting poison? You got it, Druid. We on our way. We are in route. It's a malignant tunnel. About to say I got an invoker. Oh shit. Good shit. Your homework, man. It's this tunnel wild. Crazy. Nigga got Literally, you're rock solid? Like I said, what you did to my dog, man? Right there, come on.
Alright, so I'm Kristen on here with you with the good coochie. Asking my name, but you know exactly who I am. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so look, can you rate my drip like 1 through like real pressure? I wouldn't say 10. Happy if I tell you 10? Yeah. I'm gonna tell you 10 if it makes you real happy. Okay, 10. Yeah, would you date a dude just date niggas that sell? They just sometimes wear the same shit for 3 days. I mean, you like me, I like you. That, you said you like me. I said I like drugs. You said 3 days in. No, I don't like. But look, can you do like a 360? I'll show him. Let me see. Oh, wait, oh. But can it clap? Can you say it just a little? I just want you to say it. I'm gonna spin a dime. I'm in the dime. That's no. Got you. You gotta let me. Kristen on here with.
Naima said she went hungry. Yeah, I'm hungry. Didn't even eat the damn food. No, that's what I'm not cooking for his ass. Yeah. Yeah.
Do your homework, man. Fucking bitch trying to cupcake me to death, man. I'll call you back, man. Fuck. Like, yeah, man. I'm gonna see you later, man. But if you think do your homework, or if you think I'm sitting on this phone with you till I come see you, you got me fucked up. I am on Diablo with the gang right now. Trying to fucking have me on the phone talking about shit. Do your homework, nigga. I gave her that attention on the phone for 2 hours yesterday, boy. Like, do your homework, Dub City HD is not a cupcaker like that. Do your homework, nigga. Nah, nigga. You gotta put the foot down in the beginning, bro. You gotta put the foot down in the beginning, bro. I'm not a phone nigga, ma. I'm not a phone nigga. Not a phone nigga. Like, we can link up, do all that crazy shit, you know, fuck all that, whatever, but don't think I'm gonna be sitting on the phone with you, my nigga. Like, nah. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. The phone action. I can talk to you for 30 minutes or so. But bro, I'm not sitting on the phone with you, bro, for hours on end, bro. It's not going on at all. Fuck that. I looked down at my phone and seen the time, nigga. My dog running this dungeon, nigga. Like, man, and I already know I'm gonna see you later, nigga. Like, man, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Give me my bowl of Frosted Flakes, nigga. Get right back over here. What you talking about? Your homework on got Apple Jacks and Frosted Flakes on Dizzy. God damn it. Yeah, I will not shave. What? That poison is crazy. Nah, what's fucked up is Sal's poison is mixing in with their poison, man. Can't see what's what, bruh. Nah, it looks like I'm straight ice, but there's electricity in there. Oh, believe me, bro, I'm 90% ice, my nigga. I got the electricity from the way I twisted my augment. Remember I told you? I can have fire. I know. Do your homework. I can change my build, bro. I'm basically all ice, bro. I have do your homework. Only one ability of mine is another ability, not just for the border, nigga. This shit right here. Do your homework that I'm all ice, but my malignant hearts got the lightning coming out, bro. It hit different. I ain't put my damn shield up. Help me, please. Do your homework. I still gotta level up my armor. Bro, he's only at 54, bro. I was at 46, bro. He need to do his fucking homework. Now I got tired of this nigga. I'm like, you know what? Let me fight this nigga now just to get that itch out. Like, so you just shut up. Yeah, come on, man. Let's go, bro. I'm tired of you, bro. Let's fight, bro. Nah, but do your homework on how this is why I'm running this shit, right? Oh, my bad. Is this your cousin? Did you turn back at him for him willingly? Excuse me. Hellacious, yes. That's not the word. Hey. Can I introduce you in our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? I wasn't paying attention to my shit. Hey. Yeah. Preach. Dog, be considerate. Do your homework. A dude hit different when your dog is in chapter 5. That nigga, if you would have looked at me last week, you would have thought I was done with this shit. That was long spitting the truth. All that time I was putting on Hunt. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All that time I put in Hunt last, yeah. Y'all niggas ain't leaving me, boy. Fuck y'all niggas. Boost my XP. Earn from hunters. Boost the XP amount of gold from vendor sales. Boost the chance of rare materials from salvage. Boost the chance for powerful malignant heart drops. Hearts are dropped after completing the campaign. Yeah. Your homework. What time am I? Your homework on me being paid 50 right now. It's different. That boy Coop done turn this TV off. The nightmare sigil and like a bag of your invisible. What I got next for my the cold harsh. Max got a new game. Max always finding some shit, man. Taking my old job, Max, man. I'm the game finder, man. Your homework. This nigga finna find Nekamara. This nigga done found this shit. These niggas really selling that lean, yeah. Under the line, boy.
Recently, I've been dealing with. My gosh. What?
Mm-hmm. My bad. Your homework. Your homework. I was looking at something. My goddamn phone. Mm. God damn, you damn near blinded me just now, boy. Stop taking pictures. Sound like that boy was booty was pitching just now. Sound like that cheese the motherfucking came back to haunt this nigga. Oh, it's still brewing. Storm coming. Storm coming. Storm coming. That ain't fully digested yet. Alright. I thought I was good. Nah, I don't feel so bad, nigga. I'm on page 5 with niggas. 5 and 6 and shit. Yeah, I can kind of relax now. Yeah. Do your homework when you know you only got 2 chapters left. You feel more complete. Yeah, but you was going hard on nigga. I just got on yesterday, my nigga, and got to chapter 5. That's tough. Come on, Coop don't play nothing else, bro. Like we all know, like Coop Diablo, like he don't play shit else. Like Coop not going. Do your homework on Coop not falling behind because he don't play shit else. He might play Naraka and shit, but that's not a game that's gonna take you out your element, bro. I'll take you out your element because it's like I can't do shit over there. But don't sleep. I got shit completed on both them pages. Them last pages, I'm getting shit done on them pages too. So it's just like, yeah, it's all passive. Right, let me look at that shit. See what I got done on them pages. Yeah, I got so 5, 6. Hold on, 6. So on page 6, I got one thing done on page 6, but I got progress on. Do your homework. What? Yo, these niggas ain't giving me fucking props for completing that? That's crazy. Nah, it says complete a tier 15 nightmare dungeon. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay. But wanna know what's crazy? Bro, it says kill a world boss in Nightmare. What? Where the dungeon at? Your homework, I'm about to roll up some of the old cookies. Hey, you a cheater, bro. You got pipes and rigs and all type of cheating ass shit. Yeah. What you talking about? I gotta put the due diligence in this smoke, nigga. You a fancy smoker, man. I'm not, man. The shit that solid smoke impress white people. Like, dude, did you see his rig, dude? Oh my god. Do your homework on how niggas ain't got motherfucking. You gotta be in a smooth shop religiously to have what you got. If you a nigga with a rig, right? If you a nigga with a rig, I'm labeling you as a hookah smoker. Smoke hookah. Yo, bro. Do your homework. I smoked a hookah, bro, and that shit have my lungs feeling heavy, my nigga. The flavor.
Anyways, I just sent y'all my receipts to y'all personally, just because I said I was, and it was going to kill me until I did. But I sent it to y'all inbox. Just to validate everything that I've been saying and arguing with niggas because niggas really think that I ain't doing shit and all this other stuff. I just sent y'all my income, all my pay notices. Um, I'm just saying,
Ain't nobody here say shit.
I sent y'all the part where I've caught my rent up as much as I can.
Y'all done forgot about Dre. It's all good. Still rolling up anyway.
You know, just that shit like that. So, just know, I know y'all weren't saying shit or nothing like that. I said I was going to post my receipts. And I did.
Bro, I ain't getting close to nothing. I'm rolling up. Lord have mercy. You didn't grab the battle pass down? I noticed that nigga ain't got a fit on. Whose crackheaded tunnel is this? All I hear is that trash compactor in the other room. All I hear is that trash compactor in the other room. Compacting good trash. Take the trash out.
And then watch this, y'all. Take that audio down.
Oh Lord, got crazy.
You've reached the voicemail of Sierra Dunn at 770-6.
This dude said he's part of the Snowy Blood Clan. I'm crying.
Hey, I just want a confirmation. Am I fired?
No, I didn't say you were fired. What are you talking about?
Because I got removed from emails and everything else, and nobody has said anything, so I just needed confirmation or not.
No, I didn't. We're actually redoing the emails. So everybody's getting new emails, but no, I didn't fire you.
Okay, because
I actually need to work on everybody's emails. Because everybody's getting emails now, so I'm trying to redo everybody's emails.
Okay, because I was just like, I saw I was kicked out of everything, and I was like, well, am I fired or not? Because nobody said anything, so I tried to call Sierra, and she didn't respond.
You should be able to log in still, like you're not out of the system.
Okay, I was just checking. That's why I was like, I didn't know what was going on. Because nobody